Alright, hey everyone. Welcome back to episode 3 of Visual Novel Mondays. Here we have the wheel of games that I have left to play, and if you don't know what Visual Novel Mondays is, it's a series where I spin a wheel with a bunch of visual novels on it, and whichever one it lands on is the one that I'll be playing today. Should be pretty straightforward. I've explained it in the past 2 episodes, but this is mainly just for those who are new, if there are any. But with that out of the way, let's spin the wheel. Wait, why is Killer Love here? I already did this. Why is this here? Oh, did I not save? Oh no, let's redo that. Alright, let's redo it. Alright, School for the Friendless. It's kind of crazy though that we landed on Killer Love, because I don't know what the chances of that is, but that was literally the first one we played. I don't know how it landed on that again. I actually didn't notice it was back in here. I wouldn't have noticed if it wasn't in the wheel again, so that's kind of funny actually. But this is one we landed on, and let's cut straight to the game. Oh, it's windowed again, of course. Holy fuck, this is so loud. Oh, I see voice volume again. Let's hope there is actually volume. Right? Right? Alright, so here we are in School for the Friendless. For title screen, this looks like... This reminds me of a PowerPoint presentation. I don't know. I can't be clowning on the game yet. I literally just started. So let's get straight to it. What is your name? I'm asking myself the same question. DragonHorseBird. The cold wind blew in my face as I stand outside the building. I gulp nervously, thinking about how I ended up in this situation. My name is DragonHorseBird, and I'm a failure. True. Let me explain. I may have managed to do okay-ish in school for a while, but when I got out into the real world, I had a lot of trouble. I couldn't find work anywhere. Nobody would hire me. It's not like I could rely on my friends for support or anything. That's because I never had any. I'm all alone. It's not like my parents have been that much help either. I just continue to fail, and they just continue to claim I'm not even trying. I guess they finally had enough of me since they sent me to this place. It's a school for those who don't have any friends for one reason or another. That's kind of fucked up. What the hell? As for why a place like this even exists, I couldn't tell you. I'm just worried that when I go inside, it's just going to be the same thing all over again. I'm not going to make any friends. I'll be alone. Oh well, guess I better just deal with this. The sooner I go inside, the sooner I can get this over with. You got this, DragonHorseBird. You'll be fine. How long are you gonna stand there? What? Wait, that's like not even proper English. Whatever. Ack! How long have you been there? 10 minutes? You just stood there for 10 minutes? I thought you'd move if I waited, but you didn't move. I thought you were dead. What? This girl seems odd. If you two are gonna flirt, do it somewhere else. Or maybe you want to do more than that? What the hell? We literally just met. What? I bet your head is filled with all kinds of dirty thoughts. You don't know anything about me. Can we go inside? I'm going. What the hell is with the girls here? Bro. That is a true question. I walk inside, and the two girls follow. I soon lose them, and let out a sigh of relief. You look tired. Who is it this time? I'm fine. I look up to see that it's a completely different girl. Maybe this one will be nice? How are the other two not nice? You were the one just standing there like an idiot. You look cute. Okay, this is not a real person. This is a fake person. They don't exist. What? Fuck. What the hell? How am I supposed to respond to that? So, what are you in for? Did you rob a bank, kill your dog, or strip in public? What is this question? This is a school, not a prison. This is a school? Okay, this one's weird too. What are you here for? You don't want to know. The last person that asked had something bad happen to them. She has a serious expression. Something bad? So you don't want to know what it is? Well, when you say I don't want to know, it kind of makes me want to know. Well, I spilled pudding all over him. Okay. Is that it? It looked like he was covered in poop. Sure. Well, I gotta go and get to the auditorium. I want to know what classes I'll have. This is a school? Bro. What the fuck is going on? What is with the girls here? I sure hope they're not all like that. I mean, these are the 3 characters you're gonna meet, so tough luck, buddy. I made my way to the auditorium and find myself a seat. At first, nobody sits near me. But then the seats next to me are filled up. To my left is that one quiet girl from outside, and to my right are the other ones. The one I just talked to is to my immediate right. Hey, I just saw you out there. Was it me? How do you know it wasn't my evil twin? You have a twin? She's not really that gullible, is she? Anyways, I'm Anima? How do you pronounce this name? Anima? I'm gonna say Anima. I don't know. I have no idea how to pronounce his name. I've never heard it before in my life. You know what? Let's let Google figure it out. Editing me put in the translation. Or, not translation. Pronunciation.
Anima.
Cool, let's follow whatever that says and completely ignore it, because I don't know what that is right now. Anyways, I'm Anima. DragonHorseBird. On YouTube. I'm not doing that joke again. And this is Vivian. Yo. Hi. I think I know what you're thinking right now. Huh? I bet you're pretty excited right now. Huh? Huh? Yep, any guy would be pretty happy in your position. I'm not saying huh 3 times. I don't get it. What are we talking about? Guy stuff? Okay, you're going way too far with that. Okay. You're happy because you think you just got yourself a harem. I'm trying to figure out what the first word is supposed to be. Object? Objective? I don't know. Excuse me, what? Oh, he's gonna say objection. Yeah, that makes sense. It's okay if you're horny. Okay. What is this dialogue, actually? What the fuck? that normal? Hello? Clicking? Fuck you. Shut up. You're too loud. Ah, sorry. Are you jealous? What are you talking about? That you're being left out of the harem? Since when was this a harem? I don't get it. I never got your name. Scout. Scout? Like from TF2? From the popular game Team Fortress 2? And why is she making a cat face, bro? Now, will you guys be quiet? I think they're starting. Okay, everyone, you know why you're all here. It's because all of you are a bunch of pathetic losers that have no friends. Thanks, teacher. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Hey, fuck off! I like this character already. I look over to see Anima standing up. Hey, sit down. And you have shown us why you have no friends. Do I need to dent your face in? Keep this up and you're gonna have a nice long chat in my office. Anima sits back down. Anyways, we're here to work with you guys. And hopefully you'll leave with at least one friend by the end of it. Why is there a school for this? The fuck? Is this like... I really hope this is something that's not that common, right? Right? We will also not rest until we find a place for you to work afterwards. I wonder about that. Since this is the first day, we'll take some time getting to know you guys. Once we learn enough about you, that'll be enough for us to pair you up with somebody. When that happens, you'll end up sharing a room. Oh, am I gonna be paired up with one of the three? And do I gotta choose? We'll figure out who your partners are tonight. First off, we're gonna do a little survey. My assistant will pass out clipboards. Take one and answer the questions. The next thing I know, someone is handing me a clipboard and a pencil. I grab them and then look at the questions. What is your gender? Can I put other? I think it'd be kind of funny. I could be whatever I want. True. What is your favorite animal? Can I put other? Am I just gonna put... I kind of just want to... If there's other for every question, I just want to put that. I'm not really sure, to be honest. How do you like spending your free time? Being horny online. That's a serious answer? So just playing video games, reading books, going out, sleeping, being horny online, and pranking people. I mean, I guess I'll put this since that's what I'm doing right now. I can always put being horny online. It'd be kind of funny. And I think about it, there are a lot of games I still have to play. True. Very true. Brother, I'm clicking. Fuck you. What type of personality attracts you? Mysterious, crazy, fun? I don't know. Let's be indecisive. I don't know. Huh? And that's all the questions. I barely answered any of them. I just said stupid answers. I don't even know how to feel about some of these. All of us just silently hand the clipboards back to the assistant. So, what did you put? That's kind of private, isn't it? But what if one of us becomes your partner? Not gonna happen. You don't want to lose your virginity. Dog. Okay, there's no way this is at all a real situation. What the fuck? This has gotta be like... Ugh. This is the only shit you would find in a visual novel, man. This does not happen in real life. Unless you're at a frat school, then I don't know. What the hell? Exactly. What the hell? Who said I wanted to have sex? I actually like my virginity, thank you. Isn't that the one thing on every boy's mind? Guess I'm not a boy because it's not on mine. Okay, I don't claim that statement. Does that mean you're a girl? No. Just because I'm a guy doesn't mean I want sex. Wait, didn't I put other in the gender? Why does it already claim that I'm a guy? I put other. Besides, it's mentioned in the school rules that we're not to have alcohol, drugs, violence, and sex. And most importantly, sex. Wait, did they write sex twice? Is that a fourth wall break? They also say we can do whatever we want off campus. Hey, don't put ideas in my head. Stop acting like I want to do this stuff. Okay, looks like all of your surveys are in. We're going to be observing all of you throughout the day. For now, head to class. My assistant will be by the door to hand out your schedules. The classroom is quiet. Well, it is at first. What do you think you're drawing on the board? A penis? Dog, this girl needs to get her hormones in check. It's not big enough. This one too. What the fuck? Why are you drawing something like that? The only reasonable person here. Because it's hot. Is this girl ovulating or something? The fuck? Get your hormones in check. Because it's fun. This one too! Literally. I already said that, but the fuck? How about this? Scout grabs the whiteboard eraser and clears the penis off the board. After that, she grabs a marker and starts drawing. Are you using a marker on a blackboard? There, it's a gun. But the penis was funnier. Can the gun, like, shoot fire? It shoots bullets. Okay, maybe this one isn't that great after all. What the fuck? Will you two quit drawing on the board? Our teacher will be here any minute. I wonder, should I get involved or don't get involved? I'm gonna make a save. What happens if I don't? I kind of don't want to take this seriously right now. Let's not get involved. Nah, I don't want to bother. I'll just sit back and watch all this play out. Actually, I don't know if my answers in the beginning, I don't know if they matter. I should probably make a save for that too. Can I do that real quick? Oh, history. No, okay. Okay, I just saved my previous choices. I'm gonna do this again. The girls just continue to argue with each other. I never thought there would be a day where I'd hear girls fighting over whether penises or guns were funnier. As they fight, someone else keeps trying to get them to stop. Our teacher eventually arrives and tells us to sit down. He quickly grabs the eraser and cleans up the whiteboard. It's a whiteboard? I thought it was a blackboard. Oh. You can draw guns and penises all you want outside of class. But keep it to drawing. I don't want any of you comparing Okay. What is this school? What teacher says this? Or sticking yours in anything? If that happens, we may have to chop it off. But enough of that. Okay. But enough about that. For your first class, What? For your first class, this isn't really much of a class. For this one, we just go over general school stuff. We'll discuss announcements and work together on large projects. As was said at the assembly earlier, we are observing you. So we hope you enjoy your time here today. We also hope your partner will be a good match for you. Remember, your partner is decided by your actions throughout the day. And once you and your partner are put together, you are stuck together. Unless any of you dies or something, you may not get a new partner. Any questions? The rest of the class is pretty boring. I managed to survive until lunch. This music. I don't know. Sounds like the type of music you would hear in like a children's channel. The cafeteria is crowded. I hope they don't run out of food. It takes a bit of time to get something to eat, but I soon sit down. I'm then joined by those 3 girls. Did they not leave me alone or something? What's up with them? Brill just... Oh my god. I don't want to be this character anymore. 3 girls are literally trying to interact with him and he doesn't care. That's crazy. And why is Anima playing with her food? And what's Vivian? She's shaping her food to look like... I can't tell what it is. It's censored. How the hell is it censored? Well, I mean, thank you, that saves me with time. As for Scout, she's actually eating her food like a normal person. I just eat in silence. So, you got your eye on anyone? Nope. Oh, come on. There has to be someone you like. There really isn't. You're finished eating already? Yeah, I didn't grab a whole lot. I thought boys ate a lot. I used to, but I grew out of. Where did all that food come from? I got more. And you can eat all that? Scout nodded. She began shoveling food into her mouth. Okay. This girl's for the streets, bro. What the hell? What are these questions? Whose boobs do you like the most? What does that have to do with anything? Lunch is a lot livelier than I'm used to. But before I know it, it's over and we have to go back to class. I'm glad we don't have to answer that. Because there's a clear winner. Anyways. All of our classes are over by now. Thank God. I don't know if I could take another second of that. But it's not the last day. Only God knows how many I have left. Hey there. Hey. Did you want something? Everyone's gonna go grab dinner. You coming? Yeah, I'll be there in a bit. Wait, why is he so social all of a sudden? What? I thought he didn't want to interact with these girls. Great, see you later. She runs off. It seems you're getting along with those girls. Is that what it looks like? Now tell me, what do you think of this school? When is sex ed? It's boring. I can't lie. It's been kind of boring. Well, that's school for you. Most people don't enjoy it. Yeah. Now tell me, do you think you'll have any friends by the end of the year? I don't know. I'm sure there'll be someone. We'll see. What do you think of those 3 girls? They're kind of a handful, but they all seem to like you. It's not like I did anything. What's there to like about me? I'm afraid that's not something I can answer. I just have one more question before I go. It'll seem random, but it will have an effect on your future. Sure. What kind of books do you like to read? Okay. comic books, naughty books, mystery novels, porn magazines, adventure books, non-fiction books. Comic books, sure. I guess I like to read comic books. I see. Thank you for your time. I don't want to keep you much longer. They might not let you eat at that point. What happens if I'm late? Don't worry, the cafeteria will be open for at least a few hours. See you later. Okay. I go off in the direction of the cafeteria. And then the happy music kicks in again. I don't know why I find this so funny. It's just like, it's so sudden. I find a seat next to those three girls. And they're just as lively as they've been all day. I don't even want to know what Vivian is doing with her food right now. As for Anima, she's playing with her food. Again. And then there's Scout, who just won't stop eating. Like seriously, how much can she even eat? It's ridiculous. I eat my food in silence. Oh my god. So out of all of us, whose boobs do you want to touch? I choke on my food. What the hell? Why would you ask a question like that? I just want to know. Well, none of them. I don't want to touch them. You're not fun. No, the monster's attacking. I look over at Anima, who seems to be playing some war game with her food. She then goes on to act out a dramatic death scene whenever she puts something in her mouth. I let out a sigh. We soon all find ourselves in the dorms. It looks like everybody's going to be sleeping in the same building. I honestly thought they'd at least split the boys and girls up, but nope. We're soon going to find out who our partners are. I can tell some of us are excited, but I'm very nervous. What if I can get someone I can't stand? What if I get some random person I'll barely talk to? What if I get one of those weird girls? Yeah, right. As if that would happen. Right? I doubt that. Are you excited, DragonHorseBird? I don't know how I can be excited about this. But not knowing who your partner will be is probably part of the fun. You can touch my... Dog, this girl needs to get her hormones in check. Stop ovulating. Calm the fuck down. Please let this be me. You could touch my breast if we get in the same room. I'll pass. If we get together, please help me hunt ghosts. Scout is like the most interesting one so far, honestly. She's not like a crazy person. At least an outgoing crazy person. Wait, did I even say the line? What? Our homeroom teacher suddenly appears in front of us. Okay, we've got all the results and decided who your partners will be. He begins reading off names. I guess now I'll just wait. Eventually, he calls my name. Get Guy as your roommate. You'll be sharing a room with Guy Ellingsworth. I guess I'll be with some random dude. I think I remember there being a guy with that name in one of my classes. Hey there. Yeah? Guess we're sharing a room. I'm Guy. Oh, hi. This isn't fair. I wonder what 2 boys get up to alone. Bro! You can go now. Yeah, we're going. It seems that Anima and Vivian ended up in a room together. As for Scout, I don't know anything about the girl she's sharing a room with. Oh well, let's just move into my new room. This is our room. It's bigger than I expected. Yeah, this looks to be about the size of a small apartment. Well, time to unpack. Both of us got our stuff and dumped it out in our room. We all What? Oh my god, this is gonna be another warmer shade in summer situation. Please don't let it be. We all organized our stuff and chatted for a while. Well, I hope we can get along. Yeah, same here. But those words didn't mean anything. As we spent more time at the school, we barely spoke to each other. I was never able to form a true relationship with him. I guess I'm not really meant to have any friends after all. Worst end. No friends for you. That's it? That's crazy, bro. Well, that's the end of the video, guys. I'll see you in the next episode. Goodbye. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm gonna spend the entire game with this person named Guy when there's 3 girls on the cover. Okay. Alright, I'm going to start over from this part and try to aim towards one girl for now and see where that goes. So what is your gender? What happens if I say I'm female? Let's find out. Heh. That's it. What is your favorite animal? Let's say monkey. I don't know why, but let's go with it. How do you like spending your free time? What do I think these girls are gonna like? Obviously, Vivian is probably gonna say being horny online. Anima might say... what the fuck would she say? Pranking people? Going out? I'm sure there's 2 answers for each girl. And then Scout might say, like, playing video games or sleeping. Let's do Vivian first, because she seems like she has a funny ending. Heh. What type of personality attracts you? Mysterious, crazy, fun, or I don't know. Sure, let's say crazy. I think I'd like someone interesting. And that's all the questions. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this, see if there's like something new. Okay, so we're at getting involved or don't. I'm assuming don't just leads to Guy again, so I'm just gonna get involved. I mean, that's my assumption. Could probably find out a bit later, but let's get involved for now. Oh, get involved with the girls drawing on the board. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna talk to them. I walk over to the girls. What are you doing? Drawing a penis on the board. They both say that in unison. Drawing a gun on the board. Hey, so which is better? What? Which is funnier? Didn't she ask this question? So there's the penis, the gun, and can the gun shoot fire? Considering we're going with Vivian for now, let's pick the penis. The penis, alright? Oh, not you two. Shut up. Okay, we already saw this. Okay, so this is when he's asking what he thinks about the school. Or what we think about the school. So when is sex ed? No, I can't ask something like that. It's okay, I guess. Just okay? Huh? Now tell me. Okay, skip. I mean, I have a feeling it's a even split here again, so I'm assuming naughty books and porn magazines are for Vivian. Maybe comic books and adventures for Anima. Nonfiction and mystery would be for Scout. I mean, that's my guess. Say naughty books. I'm not gonna lie, I don't read the cleanest material. Is that so? What's with that intense gaze? I mean, you're mentioning to a teacher that you basically read naughty stuff. What do you think's gonna happen? Thank you for your time. Alright.
Oh, I just love it.
Oh, there we go. Get Vivian as your roommate. You'll be sharing a room with Vivian Keene. Oh, that's her last name? Did I hear that right? I'm sharing a room with Vivian? I'm in the same room as a girl? That happens to be a huge pervert. Guess you're stuck with me. Yeah. I bet you're excited. If I'm in a good mood, maybe I'll let you touch them. Touch what? My boobs? No thanks. Why do I feel like everyone is staring at me? I'm not sure how to feel about sharing a room with a girl. To make things worse, it's Vivian. Will I be able to survive like this? Is something wrong? Ah, no. This isn't fair, Viv. What isn't fair? You're hogging DragonHorseBird. I don't know what to tell you. I'll be praying for you, DragonHorseBird. Prepare to set up your funeral in case you die. What? Let's head to her room. This room is a hell of a lot bigger than I expected. It's smaller than my room. My room is definitely smaller. What kind of stuff do you keep under your bed? I don't keep anything under my bed. Well, then can I use your bed for whatever doesn't fit under mine? There's suddenly a shit ton of porno bags on the floor. Holy shit, dude. How much of that stuff do you need? We have an awkward conversation as we unpack our stuff. I really am worried about my sanity now. We have all our stuff unpacked. I think that's everything. I can't believe you didn't have anything dirty. I'm not you. I bet you're the type of guy who watches porn by himself. Dog. Ugh, okay. I chose this route, so I have nothing to complain about. But I thought this would be the more exciting route. So, let's see. I'm pretty sure most people that watch porn do it by themselves. So, how about now? What? You want to touch them now? I have no desire to touch you inappropriately. Come on, I thought this was every boy's dream. You're no fun. I have no intention of doing anything lewd with you. I'll corrupt you before you know it. Oh great, something else to look forward to. I'm going to lose my sanity before the year's over, won't I? Oh, would you look at the time? We should get to bed. Want to sleep together? No! We'll sleep in our own beds, okay? Again, you're no fun. I had some trouble sleeping last night. I don't even want to get myself out of bed. When I open my eyes, I see that Vivian is still in bed. I want to get up, but I feel as if I'm stuck. I'm trapped under my blankets. Come on, DragonHorseBird. You can get up, can't you? Slowly, I managed to get myself out of bed and throw some clothes on. Now what am I supposed to do about her? Maybe I should just leave her? Where are you going? To the cafeteria? I don't want to be late. It's time to get up already? Yeah? I'm tired. Well, whose fault is that? It's not my fault the school doesn't want to go along with my body's schedule. I don't know what to tell you. Wow, you look exhausted. That's because I am exhausted. So what happened? It was hard to sleep when I had to listen to somebody moaning all night. What the fuck? Don't tell me you did that right in front of him? For some reason, he wasn't even interested. Oh my god, something's wrong with you. I don't get it. What happened? I'll tell you when you're older, Scout. Well, we're the same age. Oh yeah, what about you two? We got put in the same room together. She's annoying. Hey! I'm so sorry you have to put up with that. What about you? Are you sure you can live with that thing? Hey, who are you calling a thing? As Vivian and I head to our next class together, I feel like everyone is staring at us. I don't like this. You don't like what? I feel like everyone's staring. Is that a problem? You embarrassed to be seen with a girl? No, it's not that. Then what is it? Well, I don't think people would be staring at us if we weren't roommates. We're not the same gender. I'm not dumb. I know. We're probably all just jealous. When they find out what you're really like, I doubt they'll be feeling the same way. What's that supposed to mean? We're in class now, and it's extremely boring. I've only got like a million more days left of this. Am I even going to survive? I hope everyone's all settled in the new rooms. And I hope you're getting along with your partners. Kinda hard to imagine getting along with Vivian. She's way too much of a pervert. And there's something important I should say. If one of you is to cause trouble, your partner will suffer the consequences too. It might sound dumb, but hopefully it'll encourage you not to do anything you shouldn't. That might be asking a bit too much with the 3 girls I just met. I thought the day would never end. I don't even know if I'll enjoy the rest of my time here. Well, school is school after all. Ah, DragonHorseBird. Do you need something? I see you've ended up with an interesting partner. I can't have a new one, can I? No. Once your partner is chosen, you're stuck together. The only way you get a new one is if one of you stops going to school for whatever reason. I sigh. It hasn't been that long, so you have time to get to know her. I guess you're right. Do you think you can do that? There's no way in hell. I kind of want to say that. There's no way in hell. So that's how you feel, huh? Well, I hope you change your mind. Because you're stuck with her after all. Are you liking your room? It's a bit bigger than my room back home, so it's fine. What about the school? School is school. I can't lie. It's incredibly boring. I'm sorry you feel that way. Well, I don't want to keep you too much longer. Most students go to the cafeteria after class. They're open for at least a few hours in case anyone's late. Now run along. I have work to do. Yes, sir. There's the fucking music. Vivian, what are you doing? Making redacted. What's it look like? Thank you for censoring it. What is that thing? You never seen one before? Well, it's a magical thing that redacted. Why do I feel a headache coming on? Are you okay, DragonHorseBird? I'm fine. Are you? Yeah? Are you finished eating already? I need more. Whoa, you need more food after devouring that mountain? Yes? The conversation is cut short by Vivian making dirty noises. Can you be lewd somewhere else? And preferably not in our room. At least not when I'm there. You got a problem? You're telling me you're living a guy's wet dream, and you don't want any of it? Any perverted male would be so freaked out by you that they could lose interest in being perverted. Are you admitting to being a pervert? So whose would you like to touch first? She's still asking this question, bro. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I don't want to touch anything. Does it have to do with redacted? I don't know which I should be more concerned about. Scout's appetite, or how Sensor Bar always manages to appear over Vivian's food. I'm not concerned about that. It's helpful, actually. It saves me time. It's our second night in our room. You really tired me out today. You're pathetic. True. Very true. This main character fucking sucks, bro. She's only spitting facts. Ouch. What was that for? What's the problem? Everyone was staring at us all day. It made me uncomfortable. They're just jealous because you got a harem. Could you not say things like that? I don't want to be corrupted. Oh, I'm just getting started. Well, how about you start stopping? No. I'm not sure I can handle you. Just give it time. No, I'm not letting you corrupt me. No, that's not what I was talking about. Then what are you talking about? People will stop staring. You can trust me on that. Sure. It's time to get up, and I'm still tired. I managed to open my eyes and see that Vivian is still asleep. I guess I shouldn't ever expect her to get up on time. Well, I'm just gonna get up myself. I'm not even gonna bother to wake her up. She can take care of herself, can't she? You're not thinking of leaving without me, are you? Is there any reason the two of us have to be together? We're partners, aren't we? Partners do stuff together. That includes the 3 S's. Sleep, shower, and sex. I don't think that's what we are. And that's all against the school rules. I never said we do it on campus. I have no interest in doing any of that shit with you. I thought this was every guy's fantasy? What kind of pervert do you think I am? Don't think I haven't noticed. I can tell you're a pervert too. Well, maybe I am, but I'm nowhere near as much as you are. How disappointing. Why are you disappointed? Don't worry about it. It's time for breakfast. I don't know how you keep doing that. It just takes a lot of skill. It takes a lot of skill to be a pervert in the cafeteria. You're jealous of my talent? Not really. It's quite a useless skill to have. Hey, I could probably use it someday. Yeah, for redacted. Come on, you guys. This kind of conversation isn't appropriate for Scout here. We're all the same age, though. Whatever. So, are you two getting along? We seem to get along fine. What about you two? Can we trade partners? Hey! Sorry, but I don't think I can give up Scout. She's too cute. She leans over and hugs Scout. Let go of me. We can't change our partners, so you're stuck with me. How unfortunate. You asshole. We're in class again. Must fight the urge to fall asleep. I have a special assignment for all of you. You're going to work with your assigned partners. Together, the two of you would do some research. pick from one of the topics I put up on the board. A few of these were suggested to me yesterday. I did have to turn some of them down, though. We are not going to be studying anything sexual or anything related to death. This is bullshit. What the fuck? You two can shut the everlasting fuck up. I think the teacher's my favorite character so far. Oh, that is amazing. Okay, are there any questions? No? Good. So, do you have any ideas? For what? The assignment, dumbass. That was uncalled for. And no, I don't know yet. Well, how about redacted? We were already told we can't do that kind of thing. Can't we do it anyways? No, we need to be normal. If we can do whatever we want, both of our grades will suffer. Which is more important to you, my grades or yours? Mine, duh. Yours, of course. Both are important. Why is this even a choice? I don't know. Does this even matter? Say both. Both of our grades are important. If just either of us does anything wrong, the other will be affected. I wouldn't want to do that to you, and I seriously hope you wouldn't want to do that to me. Okay, I'll take this seriously. Good. Well, what should we do? Well, let's see. You think the writer was too lazy to come up with what the topics were? Wait, she's saying that? Huh. I kind of like that this is breaking the fourth wall. I like that element. It's funny. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyways, let's get to work, okay? Understood. The two of us are in a room doing research. And Vivian's being a hell of a lot more productive than I thought she would be. I guess even she takes her schoolwork seriously. I guess being a pervert isn't her entire character. What are you thinking about? Nothing. You haven't fallen for me, have you? You wish. We talk a bit as we work. We don't really say anything important, but for once, I don't feel irritated by her. Who knows, maybe I can actually get a good thing going with her. It just might take a bit of hard work. Are you even working? Oh, sorry. I'll get back to work. Were you daydreaming about where you should touch me? No. I'll let you touch if you want. I refuse. You're no fun, DragonHorseBird. And you're weird, Vivian. We work on our research pretty late, and then we pass out in the middle of working. I open my eyes. It's the middle of the night. Ah, how long was I out? I scan the area and find Vivian on the floor. Hey. Oh, what are we doing? On the floor? Nothing inappropriate if that's what you were thinking. Come on, let's get to bed. Oh, what's this? We're sleeping in our own beds, idiot. You just won't let me have my fun, will you? Shut up. I lead her over to the bed. Well, good night. Are you sure you don't want to sleep with me? Again, I'll pass. I am very much not interested. Get some sleep. And in the morning, get some help. Good night. Another morning. Slowly, I open my eyes. Looks like Vivian's still in bed. I wonder, should I wake her up? I can... Didn't we already have this choice before? It's just like, she woke up anyways. I mean, I'm assuming we want to build a good relationship, so I guess I'll do it nicely. I guess it would be the nice thing to do. After getting myself out of bed and putting some clothes on, I walk over to her bed. It's morning. It is? Yeah? So you can get up sometime this year. Okay, just give me an hour. I prefer a few minutes. I'll be up as soon as I can, okay? Are you two doing okay on the assignment? We're doing much better than I expected. Who would have guessed Vivian's actually a hard worker? What's that supposed to mean? There's more to me than just being horny all the time, you know? Really? I thought that was your entire character. Shut up, you. It's way too early for you guys to be this loud. Vivian and I are back in our room. Together, we're making a ton of progress. Very confident that we'll be done in time. Both of us work until really late and then get to bed. It's morning. Good morning, DragonHorseBird. You're up already? Oh no, I'm still in bed. Oh. I need help. Why? I can't get up. You're really gonna be that lazy today? Yeah. Give me a minute. I pull myself out of bed, throw on some clothes, and walk over to her bed. I grab her hand and pull her up, and then we fall over. Suddenly she's on top of me. Oh my, how did this happen? My heart is pounding. This is your fault, you know. Whatever do you mean? If you hadn't made me do that, we wouldn't be in this mess. But aren't you happy right now? Don't make assumptions. But assumptions are fun. Please stop. And get off me already. She gets up. You're no fun at all, DragonHorseBird. Did something happen to you? No, nothing happened. We wrestled with our clothes off. No, we did not. Don't make up stories like that. Wouldn't you get cold? Don't worry about it. It was a lie. So it was a lie? No, I never lie. So it was the truth. It was definitely a lie, Scout. Oh. Please don't lie. Lying is bad. Right. So how are you guys on the assignment? I think we're almost done. I'd be almost done if Anima would quit screwing around all the time. I'd have you and Vivian swap places if I could. Why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? The school day is over. We're back in our room. What the fuck? We're just like, go to the cafeteria for a couple minutes and then go back to the room. That's all we've been doing so far. Surprisingly, there really isn't that much to do. I think we're almost done, but wow, that was hardly anything. We're done already? Seems so. Well, what should we do now? There are plenty of things. Preferably nothing inappropriate. Well, I'm out of ideas. You're hopeless. The weekend is finally here. I'm so glad that we can finally have a day off school. I wonder how I should spend today. I slowly get myself up and dressed. Vivian follows soon after. Good morning. Morning. You don't seem to be making as much noise at night. Even I get tired of that stuff. Really? Yeah, that isn't all there is to me, you know? Now that I think about it, we haven't been together that long. Which means I don't really know her that well. Hey, Vivian? What? Why don't we do something together? Are you asking me out? Don't make this weird. I'm not asking you to be my girlfriend or anything. I just want to spend some time with you. What do you have in mind? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Well, I know of a few places we can go. There's a mall not far from here, an arcade, a cafe, and then there's the park. Where would you like to go? Could do something simple, I guess. I want to go to the cafe. How about you? Alright. There are very few people here. I didn't expect this place to be so empty. Well, let's find a place to sit. Both of us sit down at a table. What do you think of the school? It's okay. What? I kinda expected you to say something inappropriate. Is that all I am to you? Well, there hasn't been a day where you haven't done or said anything inappropriate. I can take things seriously from time to time. I certainly hope so. I don't know if I'd be able to stand you if you were like that 24/7. We get our food, eat, and then leave. It started to rain. I should have gotten an umbrella. I didn't think it was going to rain. Those damn weather reports aren't ever accurate. I don't even pay attention to them. It's a good thing you don't. You'd be wasting your time if you did. Well, we should get inside before we get soaked. Yeah. Right after that, I feel myself get splashed. Ah, shit. You probably shouldn't have been walking so close to the road. At least she wasn't the one that splashed me. Can't believe a car made you wet. I see what you're into now. Why do you have to make things worse? I promise I won't judge your fetish. That's probably because you have every fetish in the world. I don't have all of them. Some of them are really disgusting, you know? So you won't deny having a lot of them? I really can't. I've never met a girl that would talk about this stuff so casually. Most I've known would just be disgusted. You expect me to believe you actually talked to girls before you enrolled here? Hey, it's not like we were friends or anything. And I never even dated anyone. Don't forget, we started going to our school because we didn't have any friends. That's true. But seriously, whose idea was it to make a school like this? Literally. Is there a problem? It just seems weird to me. What's the point? I wouldn't expect the school to care about that sort of thing. Yeah, they did say they wanted us to each leave with at least one friend. So, DragonHorseBird, are we friends? Of course not. Let's say, what do you think? What do you think? We've been spending time together. I guess we are then. You know, you can just call me Viv if you want. That's what Anima usually calls me. Sure. I guess there really is more to this girl than her vulgar personality. After talking for a while, we make it to the dorms. Oh, what happened to DragonHorseBird? A car got him wet. Oh wait, was I not supposed to share your fetish with everyone? It's not. You shouldn't walk so close to the road. So, DragonHorseBird's into cars? No. It was a joke. Viv's just being Viv. Oh. The four of us are eating together. It's almost been a week, but I'm starting to get used to this. I really am glad to have these three as friends. Quit staring at my boobs. I'm not. I was just thinking, is all. About my boobs? No. Why do you always have to make things worse? Because that's just who I am. You're doing it again. You're jealous of my redacted. Not really. I'm just still questioning how that's even possible. I'm still hungry. But you just had thirds. She had thirds already? There's plenty of room. Oh my god. There's plenty of room in my bed. I'll be fine on my own, okay? You're no fun at all. Sorry for not wanting to do anything inappropriate. So, who do you like the most? What do you mean? We're friends, aren't we? Oh yeah, but... So, spill it. Who do you have a crush on? I don't have a crush on anyone. Besides, the only girls I know here are you, Anima, and Scout. It's hard to imagine myself being interested in any of you. Aw, now I have nothing to gossip about. You're the type of person that would leak everyone's secrets, aren't you? Like your car fetish? I do not have a car fetish. But the car made you wet. That's because it drove in a puddle. And well, I was a bit too close to the road. But if you're into cars, there's this computer game I could have you try. Knowing you, it's probably something really weird. What's so weird about redacted? I'm going to bed. In my own bed. Can I join you? No, sleep in your own. Another morning. At least there aren't any classes today. I slowly get myself out of bed. Vivian's still not up. You're not leaving without me, are you? What, are you gonna be lonely without me? Not like I'm depending on you or anything. Look, we can still hang out today if you want, alright? If it seems like I'm doing this a bit fast, it's because I'm assuming... Actually, I looked at the achievements beforehand. There's an ending for all 3 girls. So I'm really trying to get through this as fast as possible. Because not only do I not have a lot of time today, but I don't know how long this is gonna take, so just want to clear that up. So, what you thinking about? Nothing really. Is something wrong? Oh, no, nothing's wrong. Just thinking about how this is nice and all. What's nice? Just being with all of you. Yeah. More. You're not done eating yet? Still hungry. But you've been up 7 times already. I didn't even see her get up once. I ended up spending the day with Vivian. Even if she is cracking dirty jokes every now and then, it's still nice. My eyes are up here. I'm not looking at your chest. Let me embarrass you for once. After the card thing, I think we're done. Come on. No. I never really thought about it before, but the school is actually pretty nice. Ignoring all the parts where we have to learn. That stuff still sucks. I'm kinda glad I came here. Huh? If I hadn't, I wouldn't have met you and the others. Oh. Yeah. Today's been a good day. I don't see how anything could go wrong. I trip and fall, and with Vivian following soon after. You know, you can get off me at any time. Right. My heart won't stop. Oh, are you excited? What are you two doing? Shit. Vivian quickly gets up. We kinda tripped and fell. I know I said I wanted you two to get along. That's a bit much, isn't it? It was an accident. When you're off campus, you two can do whatever, but as long as you're here, that kind of behavior isn't allowed. Hey, it's not like we're having sex or anything. We tripped and fell, that's all there is to it. And why did you put us in the same room anyways? In most places, a boy and a girl being alone together wouldn't even be allowed. The two of you are adults and should know better. You're not going to listen no matter how many times we say we didn't do anything wrong, are you? Tomorrow, you two are going to help me set up the school festival. Why? You need to learn that there are consequences for your actions. He's not going to listen to anything we say. We're just going to have to put up with it. This is bullshit. Remember, the festival begins on Thursday, so you have a few days to set up. Great. Another school day. And today, Vivian and I had to start setting up for the school festival. And it's all because of our little accident yesterday. I mean, I guess it looked bad. But still, it was just an accident. However, it seems we can't argue. So all we can do now is just do what we're told. Did something happen to you two? You could say that. Was it redacted? No, we didn't do anything like that. Good, because that's gross. So what's going on with you two? Anima was playing with fire last night. She almost lit the lounge on fire. Jesus. It's not my fault it's so flammable. She shouldn't even be playing with fire indoors. So does this mean you two are going to be helping set up the school festival? No way. Yes. So which is it? Never. We are. I guess that means they are. I never said I was going to. Hey, wait. How did you know about that? We're going to be setting up too. So, what did you do? Don't worry about it. It's only gonna make me worry about it. Shut up. Here we are, outside setting up for the festival. By that, I mean we're working hard with Vivian and Scout. Anima just keeps running off with our tools. That girl needs a leash. Don't tell me you're into that sort of thing too. Of course not. Less talking, more working. Yes. I see the three of you are working hard. Yeah, just the three of us. Good lord, where could that girl have run off to? I guess Anima left in the middle of our work and never came back. She probably went somewhere far from here. I guess this wasn't enough of a punishment for her. We may have to threaten expulsion. Wouldn't that be a bit too much? Who knows? Okay, you can all stop now. We'll continue tomorrow. And I'll make sure Anima actually helps. Thank you. And DragonHorseBird, I'd like to talk to you for a bit. Yes, sir. Vivian and Scout leave. So, are you and Vivian getting along? Yeah? After yesterday's incident, I was worried you two were getting along a little too well. It was just an accident. Right. So, how do you feel about her now? What's that supposed to mean? Just curious, that's all. Why is the teacher asking this of all things? It's kind of weird. I don't like her. I like having her around. It's kind of hard to imagine life without her. That's a bit much. Glad you two are getting along. That's all I really needed to know. You're free to go, DragonHorseBird. I'm really, really tired. Good, then maybe in... That's crazy. Good, then maybe I won't have to listen to you moaning all night. Hey, I haven't done that in a while. We've got a couple of days left until the festival. Do you think we'd be able to finish on time? I don't really know. As long as Anima's being herself, I can't really be sure. Well, she better get serious. It's gonna come back to bite her in the ass. You seem pretty motivated. So do you. I can take things seriously when I have to. I'm just not serious all the time because that would be boring. I can understand that. Well, good night, DragonHorseBird. You're sleeping in your own bed, by the way. I know. How many times are we gonna have this conversation? So, is it true that guys all have an existential crisis after pleasuring themselves? How did we even get into this conversation? We didn't. She just blurted it out. Well, no comment. Do you pleasure yourself? No comment. Why don't we all talk about something else? Right. We still have to set up for the festival. And you're helping this time, Anima. I know. I will get expelled if I don't. Our teacher was serious about threatening her? That means no running off of our stuff. Okay. And no slacking off. Okay. And no... Alright, I get it. I'm still hungry. You've got up 8 times already. She got up 8 times? I only saw her get up once. Wait, yeah, you said that already. To my surprise, Anima's actually working. Is she really the same girl? Looks like we may actually finish on time. Yeah. I was kind of worried Anima would mess stuff up again. No flirting, get back to work. Ah, sorry. We stop talking and get back to work. Looks like we're done for today. We might finish tomorrow. Anima, don't break anything. What am I to you? A dog? I guess we should go inside. Yeah. You guys go ahead. Okay. I just spent some time alone walking outside. It really is amazing how much has happened. Since coming here, I've made 3 friends. That's more than I've ever had, actually. When I think about it like that, it actually makes me feel kinda sad. Vivian's kind of annoying, but she's really helpful at the same time. Anima, while a troublemaker, can be pretty motivated at times. And Scout, she's kinda cute when she bosses Anima around. Thinking 30 thoughts? Yeah, I thought you went in. I did. But I was worried about you. So, were you thinking 30 thoughts? No. Are you thinking 30 thoughts? Probably. You know, most people wouldn't actually admit to that kind of thing. They wouldn't? And since when were you worried about me? I can't worry about my partner? What are you staying behind for? That's nothing. Let's go. We're almost done working. I can't believe we're almost done. Well, Scout's been keeping an eye on Anima. That would explain why she hasn't been causing any trouble. I think it's really funny that Scout intimidates her. Are you two working? Yes, we're working. Finally, I thought we'd never be done. We would have been done sooner if you weren't messing around the other day. It's not my fault this is so boring. And painful. And boring. Quit complaining. When did you become my mother? Do you want me to be your mother? No. You two seem to be getting along really well. We are? What about you two? Have you kissed yet? What? What's that about? I'm not interested. Does that mean you play for the other team? No, I'm just not interested in DragonHorseBird. That way. Sure. How about we not talk about this? Sounds good. I fall over on my bed as soon as we get back to our room. You're seriously that tired, huh? I'm sure you're pretty tired yourself. Yeah, I am. She falls over on my bed as well. Viv? This is my bed. I know. You can't sleep here. Why not? Because I said so? But I'm not gonna do anything. If you sleep in my bed, I'll sleep in yours. Then do it. You're so weird. You are too. So, DragonHorseBird. What? Let's hang out at the festival tomorrow. Sure. The day of the festival is here. I open my eyes and see that we both passed out in my bed last night. God damn it. I thought I told you to sleep in your own bed. I thought I told you you could sleep in mine since I was in yours. Why would we just switch beds? Because I fell asleep first? Actually, I don't know which one of us passed out first. So, are you two going on a date? Please don't say it like that. We're just friends. But isn't that what it's called when a guy and a girl do stuff alone together? Then what is it called when two girls do stuff together, or when two guys do stuff together? People don't usually assume that they're gay and dating each other, do they? Good point. Do you guys really think DragonHorseBird could actually get a girlfriend? That's kind of fucked. No! I don't claim this character as my own. No. Wow, way to hurt my fragile male ego. I'm still hungry. You're always hungry. Here, you can eat this. Vivian passes her plate over to Scout. Why is it shaped like a redacted? I'm not hungry anymore. I guess I'll be spending the day with Vivian. So, what do you want to do first? I'm not sure. What do you have in mind? I'm fine with whatever. How about that? Sure. I walk all over campus with Vivian. We go to several different stands and play several games together. I had several wins and several losses. In the end, I ended up spending a lot of money on her. Why are you always the one spending money? Just felt like it. What if I want to spend on you? I mean, I probably have more money than you do. Why aren't you saying anything? Because I don't really know what to say. Will you let me spend money on you for once? I'll think about it. We're now alone on the roof. Honestly, I've had a really good time today. It's been a while since I've had this much fun. For the first time in I don't know how long, I truly am happy to be alive. I really am glad we met. Huh? I'm just saying I'm glad to have you as a friend. We've had some disagreements, but I think we get along fine. Yeah. I'm really glad that it was this school we both went to. And I guess I'm glad we're roommates too. Before I met you and the others, I was pretty lonely. I was never happy. I can relate. Before coming here, I never had anyone I could talk to. But that's changed. DragonHorseBird, I want us to always be friends. Can I count on you to be there? Can't make any promises? That's crazy. I'll always be here. Don't forget, I'm here for you too. As if I'd ever forget. Yeah. Thanks for spending the day with me. I'm willing to spend the day with you anytime. I always have time for my best friend. DragonHorseBird, she's hugging me. This feeling I have right now, it's a feeling I don't ever want to lose. When we get back to our room, Vivian passes out almost instantly. I take her to her bed and tuck her in. Good night, DragonHorseBird. Oh, don't tell me you were faking. Right after that, she starts snoring. I guess she must have been talking in her sleep. Good night, Viv. See you tomorrow. Good morning, DragonHorseBird. Gah! What was that for? Just wanted to make sure you weren't dead. Well, I'm not. How come you're already up? I usually get up before you do. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking forward to spending another day together. Anima and Scout aren't in the cafeteria. I wonder if they realize their feelings for each other. They're probably doing questionable things in their room right now. I doubt it. They're not you, after all. Hey, we haven't gotten up to anything weird in our room. Well, not together. I've had to listen to you... Okay. I've had to listen to you masturbating multiple times. Why are you listening? Why do you moan so loud? Good morning, you two. Morning. Where's Scout? She's still sleeping. You left without her? Well, yeah. She looks so cute. I didn't want to bother. But she'll probably be lonely without you. She'll be fine. Why'd you leave without me? I guess fucking not. Eep. Told you. With everyone together, breakfast is as lively as it usually is. And then you were asking me to scrub your back. So I did. You kept going on and on about it being a dream or something. Then you got in a fight with everyone else in our guild. What the hell are you talking about? The dream I had last night. Please keep the thought of us bathing together out of my head. Aw, but doesn't it excite you? Let's go do some stuff, alright? Okay. We ended up doing a lot of the same things we did yesterday, but at least we still had fun. Now we're sitting on the bench and chatting. That cloud looks like a redacted. That's not what I see at all. It looks more like a duck. Oh, and now it looks like a redacted. I see a cat. Oh, and that one. A sword. Heh. Not that kind of sword. Now we're walking around, talking about all kinds of things. But something is on Vivian's mind. I look and see tons of adults I don't recognize. Wait, are they everyone's parents? And then she broke it. Your friend sounds like a handful. Yeah, but she's really nice. Glad to hear it. The man pats his daughter's head. Viv? She's not moving. She's not saying anything. Hey, what's wrong? DragonHorseBird? I turn around and see my parents. What are you two doing here? We just wanted to see how you were doing. You make any friends? Yeah, 3 of them. This is... Vivian took off. What the hell? I guess something really is bothering her. Something wrong? I guess we look for... I'm sorry, but I gotta go. It's really important. Where are you going? To find my friend. I run off, not looking back. Maybe it was a little rude, but I'm way too worried about Vivian right now. Where the hell did you run off to, Viv? I find her on the roof. There you are. You came looking for me? You're my best friend, of course I would. Right. So tell me, what's bothering you? I guess I should tell you. It wouldn't be right to keep my best friend in the dark. I mentioned yesterday that I'd likely have more money than you. I meant that. I come from a rich family. But my parents were always so busy with work that they never paid attention to me. They were always way more interested in how much money they were making than their daughter's existence. By the time my brother was born, it was like they completely forgot that I even existed. And during my time alone, I developed some strange interests. I'm sorry. You have nothing to apologize for, DragonHorseBird. That's just the unfortunate truth. But still, thanks for listening. I have no idea what to say. Vivian just told me about some of her problems. I don't know if I can solve them. But I want to be here for her as long as I can. And I want it to be forever. Without thinking, I start hugging her. I can't say I completely understand how you're feeling. But that's because my own circumstances aren't the same. I've been pretty lonely too. But I have you here with me now. I want you to go somewhere with me tomorrow. Okay. We got roped into cleaning up the festival last night. Well, since we helped set up in the first place, it was kind of inevitable. It seems Vivian was pretty tired. She went to sleep almost instantly. I kinda don't want to get up myself. But I have to. I pull myself out of bed, fighting my covers. Then I throw on some clothes and go wake Vivian up. It's morning already? Damn, that was a short night. Well, we did come to bed pretty late. True. So, where are you wanting to go today? That's a secret. The more you hide it, the more I want to know. You'll find out when we get there. You two are going on a date? We're not dating. Can I mess with you at least once? I never gave you permission. So, where are you taking him? My sex dungeon. Okay, I'm out. I stand up. No, wait. It was a joke. I sit back down. I know. You ass. Are you fighting? No, we're always like this. Isn't that fighting? True friends can say all kinds of shit to each other without hurting any feelings. If you say so. We're outside now. So, you're still not going to tell me where we're going? I'm afraid it's still a secret. How much longer? About 15 more minutes by foot. We've been walking for an hour already. It'll be fine. We arrive at a huge house. Where are we? This is my family's house. Isn't it kind of rude to show up unannounced? As far as they're concerned, I don't even exist. Oh, right. Sorry. Don't worry about it. So, why'd you want to show me this? Well, I told you about it yesterday. I figured you might want to see it. Shall we go inside? Sure. On the inside, the place is huge. Honestly, I can't get over the fact that Vivian comes from such a wealthy family. But I guess it wouldn't really mean much if everyone ignores her. What are you staring at? It's nothing. So, what do you think? It's big. Is that all? Honestly, I feel like I get lost in here. When I was a kid, I get lost in here all the time. Who are you people? You know that's not funny. I'm serious. You don't recognize your sister? What sister? Oh, so this must be her brother. So, why'd you break in? I have a key to the house, you jackass. And where'd you get that from? From our parents, you jackass. Make it so easy. I told you that's not fucking funny. Who's this loser? Is he your boyfriend? He's not a loser. He's not my boyfriend either. That doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. You're pretty insignificant anyways. I'm not Guring. She's running away. Viv! Why are you wasting your time with her? You're a real piece of shit, you know that? Why are you like this? Don't talk to me like that. I'll talk to you like that if I want, you little bitch. Don't forget whose house you're standing in, dipshit. Then, could you just tell me where Viv might have run off to? Ask one of her servants. Don't waste my time. Then he walks away. What an asshole. I made it to Vivian's room. DragonHorseBird, I'm sorry you had to see that. I didn't really want to come back here. Then why did you? Because I wanted you to know more about me. So has your brother always been like that? Yes, unfortunately. I can't believe you had to put up with that. When we graduate from that school, I don't want anything to have to do with this family anymore. Viv, remember, you're not alone. I'm here with you. I'll always be on your side. You can forget about your family. My family will probably love to meet you one day. They're pretty accepting of others. In fact, you could have talked to them if you hadn't run off yesterday. I'm sorry. It's fine. I'm kind of scared though. What if I have nowhere to go in the future? You're always welcome to come with me. Thanks, DragonHorseBird. Ugh, today was exhausting. Maybe we shouldn't have done that after all. There's no point in worrying about it now. I guess not. What's done is done. So, want to sleep together? There's no end to this girl, man. No. Aw, but it'll be fun. We're still going to follow the rules, okay? Whatever. Good night. Morning is finally here. I actually slept pretty well last night. Huh? Is something on top of me? I opened my eyes. Viv? What are you doing? Waking you up? She poked my nose. Am I making you feel uncomfortable? A little, yeah. But you're probably the only person I'd let do this. I'm open to whatever kinky shit you want me to do. I'll pass. Heh, figures. I guess I should get off you now. It wouldn't be good if you had a boner all day. Shit, I do have one. So what happened? Nothing? What? You looked like you were in such a good mood. It's not really any of our business, is it? So, are you two dating? I'm not into girls. As we eat together, I realize I'm always happy to spend time with these girls. Vivian and I are outside now. So much has happened since we got here. Yeah. I never knew you and I would get so close. I won't lie, it was kind of hard to imagine a couple weeks ago. Heh. I look forward to the future. Because I always know we'll be together. You're very important to me, DragonHorseBird. I feel the same way about you. A few weeks ago I didn't have any friends. But now I have a best friend. And I'm sure our friendship will last forever. Nothing can tear us apart.
Oh, I just nodded.
Alright, friendship ending. Alright, I do want to get the other ending with her. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, you know what? I can always skip. It's fine. So I want to get the Vivian love ending. If I can. If it doesn't take too long. I really hope not. We'll see. So get involved. Skip. We'll say your penis again. One is sex ed. Naughty books. Whoa, what just happened? What just happened? Why did I do that? Okay, get involved. Penis. Sex ed. What? Oh, I think I know what happened. I think this is still with the... Like the... What is it? When I wasn't taken seriously. So male, obviously. It's a cat. So cute. How do you like spending your free time? Heh. What kind of personality attracts you? Fun. I want someone fun to be around. That's all the questions. Get involved. Penis. Sex ed. Naughty books. I think I can. I'll do my best. Hopefully it'll do good. Hopefully it'll do her some good to have someone like you around. Are you liking your room? Okay, we already saw this. Oh, this is about grades, right? I mean, probably say yours. I already said both, so I want to try to do different answers. Obviously, yours are important. Why are you more concerned about my grade than yours? No, fuck. Why shouldn't I be? You're weird. Take this seriously. I think I already did it nicely, but I don't want to do rude. Fuck, whatever, it's fine. Go to the park, I guess. Why don't we go to the park? I think some time outside would be nice. Okay. The two of us head for a nearby park. There aren't that many people when we get there. Well, we're here. What do you want to do? I don't know. Let's find somewhere to sit. The two of us are sitting on a bench, just talking to each other. Are you sure you don't want to touch them? We're in public. So? I don't want us scaring people away. But nobody's here. That doesn't make it okay. Okay, maybe later. I prefer never. She just laughs. As we talk some more, I find that I'm actually enjoying myself. Maybe Vivian isn't so bad after all. We're walking around the park now. I had a good time. Let's do this again at some point. Sure. Skip this. What was this question? Are we friends? Of course we are. Of course we are. There's no way we wouldn't be. Thanks. Okay, skip. Sure, say I kinda like her. Well, yeah, I like her. I see. That's all I really need to know. Skip. I said I'll always be here, right? Fuck. I should have said this, but it's fine. And then we have to look for it, right? Fuck. I wanted to make different choices. I'm not wasting my time. After all, I'm in love with her. I guess losers fall in love with losers. You bastard. Don't forget... Wait, why am I not able to skip this one? Don't forget whose house you're standing in, dipshit. Could you tell me where she might have run off to? Ask one of the servants. Don't waste my time. Then he walks away. What a pain in the ass. Skip this. Oh. Wait, this is not skippable? Okay. You can forget about your family. Besides, you're always welcome in mine. Wait, does that mean you want to marry me or something? It's okay if you feel that way. Heh. Okay. Wait, that was still the friendship ending? What am I supposed to make different then? I already did both of these. Fuck. I guess go shopping? Why don't we go shopping? Are you into that kind of thing? Want to help me pick out some clothes? That wasn't my intention. I just thought we could pick up anything we see that we like. We end up going to a mall. Well, where should we go first? Anywhere I won't get anyone staring at me. So you don't want to help me try on clothes? I'll let you see everything. Let's not. Fine. Alright, let's look around. I walk all over the mall with Vivian. I wonder if anyone here is going to think we're a couple. It's not like that'll ever happen though. Eventually, Vivian finds something she wants. It's dirty manga. Seriously? Yeah? Isn't it cool? I don't feel good about this. Whatever. Hesitantly, I buy it for her before we leave the mall. Started to rain. Are we friends? What if I ask her what do you think? What do you think? And spending time together. I guess we are then. Okay, skip. Do we see this again? Sure, why not? Wait, what if I don't go to look for her? I'm gonna continue to be there. I'll try. What if I say that? That's probably not gonna be good. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here because it's gonna be kind of annoying to get back. I'll try. I guess nothing's certain in this world after all. That's just the sad truth about life. Even if we stop being friends for some reason, I hope you'll never forget about me. I promise, I can never forget about someone like you. Thanks for spending the day with me. I'm willing to spend the day with you anytime. Oh, skippable. Fuck, oh my god. I wanted to load, bruh. Okay, save. Overwrite. What if I say can't make any promises? I can't lie. I really can't make any promises. Yeah, we can't be certain about anything, can we? Well, if we stop being friends for some reason, please don't forget about me. I don't think I ever could. Okay, I wanna... always be here. So, okay, this is where I wanted to make a save. I'm assuming this one doesn't really matter that much. So, let's talk to her parents. My friend disappeared. Oh, are they like real? That's crazy. What the fuck? Hey, don't be like that. I just wanted to make sure they weren't imaginary. No, they're real. Maybe I should leave out that they're all girls for now. I feel like I'll never hear the end of their teasing if I say anything. Who was that girl you were with earlier? Shit, I guess I can't keep it a secret. Oh, she's the one that took off. You didn't scare her, did you? Ah, no. I don't know what's wrong. DragonHorseBird, are you sure you should be standing here talking to us? Go find her, okay? Yeah, I guess I should go looking for her. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this one up, son. I roll my eyes at what he says as I run off. It seems Vivian was on the roof. Found you. I had a feeling you'd come looking. Tell me, what's bothering you? I guess I should tell you. It wouldn't be right to keep my best friend in the dark. Yesterday, I said I'd likely have more money than you. That's because I come from a rich family. However, since my parents were always so busy with work, they never paid any attention to me. They were more interested in how much money they were making than their own daughter's existence. After my brother was born, it was like they had completely forgotten about me. After years of being alone, I developed some weird interests. Thanks for listening, DragonHorseBird. I have no idea what to say. Okay, let's skip this. What if I punch him? I'm so angry I can't control myself. I end up punching him. You motherfucker. I'll kill you. Know your place, dipshit. Better get out of here before the servants catch you. Tell me, where might Viv have gone? Probably crying in her room. Then he walks away. What a terrible excuse for a human being. I made it into Vivian's room. DragonHorseBird, I'm glad that you care about me, but that was a little extreme. I had to convince the servants not to kick you out. It wasn't easy, by the way. I'm sorry. Yeah, and I'm sorry you had to see all that. So, has your brother always been like that? There's no way it's still the friendship ending. I'm kidding. Bro, what the fuck? I don't know if these choices matter. I mean, I'm sure they do to get a different ending, but I'm trying every fucking combination and nothing is changing. How about the arcade? I haven't played anything in a while. You think you can beat me? I don't know. Can't wait to kick your ass. Together we walk to an arcade. What would you like to play first? I don't know, there's a lot here. How about this one? Looks inappropriate. Why are you so into these things? We can play something else if it makes you feel uncomfortable. Why do I feel like she's gonna try to get me to watch porn with her in the future? Oh wait, maybe this is progress? I don't know. I'm hoping for anything at this point. Instead of playing what Vivian originally wanted to play, we ended up playing a puzzle game. I'm very focused on my side of the screen. Then I glance over to see, Vivian's actually not that bad at this. I wonder if I should try harder? She might be able to keep up. I won. Damn it, I wasn't ready. Now let's go again. As we continued playing, we went back and forth. I'd win one round, and then Vivian would win the next. Damn, you're a lot better at this than I thought you'd be. I wasn't really sure what to expect from you, but you're not bad yourself. Wait, I think this is progress. I can't believe we just tied in the end. We can have a rematch sometime, okay? I'll definitely kick your ass next time. Sure. Let's head out. What the fuck? I made it to Vivian's room. DragonHorseBird. I'm sorry you had to see that. I didn't really want to come back here. Then why did you? Because I wanted you to know more about me. So has your brother always been like that? Yes, unfortunately. I can't believe you had to put up with that. When we graduate from that school, I don't want anything to do with this family anymore. Viv, remember, you're not alone. I'm here with you. I'll always be by your side. You can forget about your family. Besides, you're always welcome into mine. Wait, does that mean you want to marry me or something? It's okay if you feel that way. Heh. I am kinda scared though. What if I have nowhere to go in the future? You're always welcome to come with me. Thanks, DragonHorseBird. Today was exhausting. Maybe we shouldn't have done that after all. There's no point in worrying about it now. I guess not. What's done is done. So, wanna sleep together? No. Aw, but it'll be fun. We're still going to follow the rules, okay? Whatever. Good night. I'm only playing this out because I don't know if there's a different option. I followed a lot of steps to apparently get this ending. I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I don't know. I guess the choices really did matter, which is kind of strange because they all seem to be very similar. I don't know. I know a lot is going to be cut out, that's for sure. Morning is finally here. I actually slept pretty well last night. Wait, something's on top of me. I opened my eyes. Viv, what are you doing? This? She got her face closer and kissed me. Oh shit. I didn't want it to stop. I've fallen. Okay. Way to make it obvious, don't you think? I've fallen for you. So, we both feel the same way? I've actually known for a few days. Known what? That you've had feelings for me? You could really tell? It wasn't that hard, honestly. But does any of that matter now? No, I guess not. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? You're pregnant with this child? What the hell? We haven't even had sex. It was a joke. We only kissed. Wait, so are you two a thing now? Congratulations. Breakfast is kind of awkward, because it was only a couple minutes after Vivian and I became a couple. The two of us are outside now. I can't say I ever expected for things to end up like this. But aren't you glad? Of course I am. Because I know we'll always be together. But I'll warn you, I'm wild under covers. Can't we go a bit slower? I guess it's fine if you want to wait. I love you, Viv. Love you too, DragonHorseBird. I fell in love with my best friend. And she felt the same way. And I can tell this is going to last forever. I just know we're gonna have a happy life together.
Oh, I just know.
What a fucking announcement, Justin. What the fuck? It's the romance ending. I'm assuming I just do all the bad choices then. So from here... Okay, let's say there's no way in hell. Mine, duh. Wake her up rudely. I should probably try to get her up. After getting myself out of bed and putting some clothes on, I walk over to her bed. Good morning! Gah! What the hell was that for? Just wanted to wake you up. You didn't have to be so loud. I thought you might not hear me if I wasn't. Just go. I'll get up in a bit. Okay, skip this. I think... Which was the worst option? I think it was going to the park. Of course not. Of course not. That's crazy. I'm not sure I want us to be friends. DragonHorseBird, there's no reason we can't start now. I guess. Okay, skip. I don't like her. I don't really like any of this. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be the one for her. That's all I really need to know. Skip. I can't make any promises. Okay, so I'm assuming both of these lead... Actually, no, I'm not assuming. I know. Both of these lead to, like, talking to Vivian. I haven't tried lying yet. Ah, no. Nothing's wrong. Are you sure? Your face is telling me a different story. Well, if you say so. I chat with my parents for a little while. Sometime later, we split up and I find myself on the roof. Viv? I'm here, DragonHorseBird. What's wrong? It wouldn't be right to keep this from you. I come from a rich family. However, since my parents were always so busy with work, they never paid attention to me. They were more interested in making... They were more interested in how much money they were making than their own daughter's existence. After my brother was born, it was like they had completely forgotten about me. After years of being alone, I developed some weird interests. Thanks for listening, DragonHorseBird. I have no idea what to say. Can't skip. I guess punch him? Something doesn't feel right. I open my eyes. Good morning, Viv. Viv? I look around. What the fuck? Oh my... Her bed is covered in blood. And laying in it is her lifeless body. I run over to find a knife in her chest. Ah! I'm crying now. How could this happen? Why did the crying sound like laughing? It sounded like he was chuckling. I'm at her funeral. Her family didn't even bother showing up. Honestly, I'm not even surprised. Why did this have to happen? I can't even hold back my tears. It sounds like he's laughing, right? It's not just me. Anima and Scout are here with me, but even they don't know what to say or do. I want to stop crying, but I can't. Everything was just too much. When I saw her body, I was so in shock I didn't even notice her suicide note. But she wrote about everything that had been bothering her. Her family ignoring her, many others ignoring her, and just generally being treated like garbage by a lot of people. Why couldn't I have prevented this from happening? Why? I didn't stop her. DragonHorseBird, it's not your fault. Shut up. Sorry. I can tell these two are very worried about me. Of the three of us, I took it the hardest, since I was closer to Vivian than they were. Being as depressed as I was in no condition to go to any of my classes, so I got to skip. Anima and Scout would come visit my room every now and then. If it weren't for them, I probably would have committed... Okay. I am not gonna say that. You can just read it. That's just life for you. It gives you something, and then it takes it away, just like that. Nothing can truly replace what's been lost, but there are those that can help. However, I still feel regret for what happened that day. If I had made different choices, could I have prevented her from killing herself? I just don't know. I really don't. I don't know how many days have gone by now. I just know it's been a lot. I've been going to classes again, and I'm not performing as well as I used to. Just slightly worse, so it seems I'm in decent enough condition. There's a knock on the door. I open it to see Anima and Scout. Morning. Let's go get breakfast. Sure. These two are the only friends I can count on. I'm going to be pissed if they're taken away from me as well. Bad end. Vivian's sewer slide. Damn. To be honest, that had more character than the other two endings, I feel like. I don't know if it's just me, but that had way more character. The friend ending was like, okay, I guess. I kept getting that because I didn't... You don't know what the right choices are, to be honest. There's no, like, hints to tell you. You kind of just have to guess. And then, what is it? The love ending? Kind of out of nowhere for me. It's like... I kind of did the same thing I did with the friend ending, but just randomly falls in love. I don't know. It's kind of weird. There's no hints either, so you don't know. This one, I feel like you intentionally have to do this. And you know, you get the fruits of your labor, per se. Even though it's supposed to be a good saying, this one is like, you intentionally do this, so you get what you deserve, I guess. Alright, let's do... Who should I do next? Anima or Scouts? I feel like we know Anima the least. She kind of just like does her own thing, I guess. So I guess we'll go with Scout next. Alright, let's start with the questions. What is your gender? I think for Scout we pick other. Just cause, I don't know, it's funny. What kind of animal would she like? Monkey, maybe? Let's say playing video games. Then we'll say mysterious. I don't know why. It just seems interesting to me. Okay. Let me get involved. We'll say the gun. The gun. Seriously? Be quiet. And then we say... What would we think Scout likes? I mean, I'm pretty sure sex ed is for Vivian. So... either it's great or it's boring. I'm gonna say it's great, because I feel like Scout actually likes school. And then we'll say... mystery novels, maybe? I like reading mystery novels. I see. Thank you for your time. Did I get the guy ending again? Okay, I don't know anything about Scout, so this would be interesting. I don't know what to pick. Okay, I looked at a little bit of hints for how to get Scout, so I'm gonna choose male, cat, reading books, and then mysterious. So we get involved. We said a gun, because pretty sure Scout put the gun. And then we say it's great. And then mystery novels. Okay, you'll be sharing a room with Scout Sigretti. Did I hear that right? I'm sharing a room with Scout? How did that happen? Oh my, I wonder what kind of perverted things you'll end up doing alone. Hey, I'm not going to... Are you dangerous? No, of course not. He's lying. Oh, so you're lying? No, Vivian's lying. So she was lying. No, I wasn't lying. I don't get it. Who's lying then? Just don't trust whatever comes out of Vivian's mouth. This isn't fair. I want to play with DragonHorseBird. Hey, why don't we go to our room? I feel like everyone is staring at us. Okay. Two of us head into our room. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. It's bigger than my house. Oh, I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? Never mind. Let's just unpack. So you're not gonna do anything to me? I promise I won't. She doesn't really say a lot, but I managed to get a bit of conversation out of her as we unpack our stuff. Honestly, I don't know how I should be feeling about what's happened. It's finally morning. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure this is my first time staying at a school overnight. This is going to take some getting used to. I slowly get myself up and out of bed. Scout is still asleep. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot about her. When I look at her like that, she looks kind of cute. Should I wake her up? Huh, okay. I mean... I guess we do. Maybe I should. Hey Scout, it's morning. 5 more hours, please. Sorry, but you have to get up. DragonHorseBird? When did I get here? And what are you doing in my room? Did you forget? This is our room? It is? Oh, right. Did you do anything to me when I was sleeping? I didn't. Okay. The two of us are both up and getting ready to leave. Together we head to the cafeteria. After we get our food, we sit down with Anima and Vivian. So, how'd it go last night? Yeah, we need details. Please don't tell me your mind has been completely corrupted by Vivian already. We haven't done anything weird if that's what you're thinking. He didn't do anything to me. How do you know he wasn't lying? Ah, so he was lying? Bro, so gullible. Why did you lie to me, DragonHorseBird? Please tell me you're not really that gullible, Scout. Vivian's just lying again. Oh, come on, let me have my fun. Well, what about you two? Who are your partners? We're together. Unfortunately. Hey! What do you mean by that? Nothing, just messing with you, Viv. Please don't say stuff like that. It hurts my feelings. Then you'll just go and finger yourself and be back to normal. Okay. How dare you? I'm just being honest. DragonHorseBird? Yes, Scout? They're weird. Yes, they are. As we walk through the hallway, I feel like everyone is staring at us. Scout appears to be unaffected, but it's really starting to bother me. We get to our classroom, and it's just as boring as I thought it would be. I stare out the window as our teacher talks. He mentions something about our partners, saying that we're going to be responsible for each other, for the other's actions. There might be a problem with Vivian and Anima being the way they are. But why should I worry about them? Scout is my partner. After classes, Scout keeps coming over to my desk. She's pretty silent most of the time, so I really don't know what I should be talking about. So, nice weather. Is it nice? I don't know. I'm not crazy about weather. Do you like ghosts? Well, I don't have any feelings towards them. I see. Will you look for ghosts of me? I'll consider. Okay. It took forever, but the day is finally over. School's over, DragonHorseBird. I know. I just wanted to see you. I'm fine. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up later. But I want to go with you. Then you can wait outside for me. Okay. Then she walks out of the room. After she leaves, our teacher walks up to me. So, how's the school? School is school. Well, I was expecting an answer like that. But what do you think of Scout? What do I think? She really needs a friend, so I hope you'll be there for her. Do you know something about her? It's up to her to share any of that stuff with you. I won't lie, I do worry about her. Why? She's my niece, I can say that much. I didn't see that one coming. Neither did I, what the fuck? Ah. So, can I count on you? I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Good. That's all I really needed to know. Better get going. She's waiting for you outside, isn't she? Are you listening? No, I just figured she'd be out there. Well, talk to you later. I head out into the hallway and find Scout. She really was waiting for me. Sorry about that. Let's go. What were you guys talking about? Oh, nothing important. Was it about me? Don't worry about it. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. You don't recognize it? It's a nice, big, hairy, redacted. Wow, I don't think someone wants me to hear that sentence. I thought that was for whoever was reading this. Okay. You really do say some of the strangest things, don't you? Was that strange? Yeah. I don't think any of us knows what you're talking about. So Anima, what's it like sharing a room with Vivian? Oh, you wouldn't believe how much stuff she has stuffed under her bed. What kind of stuff? Hey, why are you sharing that kind of information? I don't think I can say anything about... I don't think I can say anything without being censored. That bad, huh? What are they talking about? You'll find out when you're older. But we're the same age. We're back in our dorm. Jeez, I don't know how much more of the staring I can take. Staring? What's staring? You don't feel like anyone was staring at you? I didn't. Well, everyone was staring at us all day. Why would they do that? I think they're jealous or something. Why would they be jealous? Well, I'm a guy, you're a girl, we share a room. I don't get it. Well, how should I explain it then? Oh. I get it. You didn't do anything to me while I was sleeping last night, did you? Why do I get the feeling we're not talking about the same thing anymore? It's time for another morning at this school. Like yesterday, I'm the first one up. It doesn't take much longer after I'm up for Scout to get herself out of bed. It's time for breakfast again. Somehow, the two of us arrived before Vivian and Anima. I look over at Scout, who's playing with her food. So cute. I mean, what? I shake my head. Something wrong, DragonHorseBird? Ah, no, it's nothing. Where are the others? I don't know. As if on cue, Anima and Vivian show up. Right here. You're late. I didn't realize there was a rule about when we were supposed to get here. Don't worry about it, just felt like giving you a hard time. Well, don't. Anyways, if you want to know why we're here late, it's because Viv here was like up all night redacted. I'm not even gonna bother asking what it was you just said. Hey, you got a problem if we redacted? I can redact it whenever I want, okay? Jeez, no need to get defensive. Why are they so weird? That's just one question science cannot answer. Hey! Okay, everyone. I got a special assignment for everyone. I hope you're all getting along with your partners, now that you've had some time to get to know each other. For this assignment, you're going to work with your partner. And for the idiot that needs me to repeat it, that means you're assigned partner. Understood? Good. Now you're all going to pick one of the topics on the board. All of them were suggested by different students, and only 2 of them were rejected. So, we won't be discussing which teachers are the most punchable. And we won't be studying anything sexual. This is bullshit. What the fuck? Keep your mouth shut, please. What do you want to do? I don't know. What are you interested in? None of the topics were about ghosts. I'm disappointed. Why are you so interested in ghosts? Because they're so cool. But what if they haunt you? What if the ghosts aren't nice at all? You really think they'd do something like that? In most stories I hear, ghosts aren't very nice. But what if there is a nice ghost somewhere? Are you sure ghosts are even real? They're real, DragonHorseBird. Well, that was quick. There's probably a similar topic we can do. Let's pick something like that. The 2 of us are in a room doing research. This sounds interesting. Hey, focus. That's not even what we're researching. But, ghosts. I don't want us to fail the assignment, okay? But, ghosts. Some other time, okay? Fine. Please take this seriously. I am taking this seriously. I'll believe it when I see it. We end up staying up really late working. When the morning comes, I'm up before Scout again. The 2 of us get dressed and then head for the cafeteria. Morning. It's morning? Did you get any sleep last night? It was a joke. You know, it's hard to tell with you sometimes. And what about you, Anima? You don't look like you got much sleep last night. Oh, you don't even want to know what Vivian was doing. Oh, I'm sure I don't. Scout and I spent most of the day working on our project. It's a little difficult to keep her focused, but we made a good amount of progress today. The next day comes, and again, I'm out of bed before Scout. Throughout our classes, we work on our project when we can. Surprisingly, Scout is really into it today. We're back in our room, trying to finish the project. I think we're almost done. I don't think I've ever worked so hard. Yeah, that was a bit tougher than what I'm used to. After spending a few more hours on the project, the 2 of us managed to finish. Are we done now? Yeah, we're done. Was I helpful? You were probably helpful. What does that even mean? You were probably helpful? Let's say you were very helpful. You were very helpful. Yay. I don't know about you, but I'm really tired. Why don't we go to bed? Oh, okay. Suddenly she stops moving. Scout? No response. I walk over to her. Is she sleeping? While standing up? Let's get you to your bed. Good night, DragonHorseBird. Finally, the weekend's here. Felt like our classes would never end. Well, I can't really get back to sleep, so I guess I'll get up. I get myself out of bed and throw some clothes on. I look over at Scout, who's still asleep. Maybe I should let her sleep? DragonHorseBird? Oh, you're awake. You're not going anywhere without me, are you? Was I not supposed to? No. Of course not. How could I leave you behind? So what do you lovebirds have planned for this weekend? We're not dating or anything. just want to be with DragonHorseBird. Hey, how could you say something like that with a straight face? Did I do something wrong? No, of course not. Anima pats her on the head. I'm not a cat. You're not? Wait, does that mean I'm a cat? No, you're not a cat, Scout. Oh, how disappointing. She can't be serious, can she? Jokes aside, you two are finished with the project, right? Yeah, just barely. I helped. I'm sure you did. So, what do you want to do today? I don't know. What do you want to do today? Let's go somewhere. But where? I don't know. Why don't we just go outside and see what's out there? Okay. The two of us are walking around town. Scout doesn't say a word. Something wrong? It's nothing. Just not good at making conversation sometimes. Is this your first time in town? Yeah, I never really had a chance to go out. I'm assuming it's your first too? You don't seem like you go out that much. You could tell? The two of us just walk and talk for a while. She tells me a bit about herself, and I tell her about me. She mainly just goes on about her obsession with ghosts though. As we walked around, we went by a few places. Maybe she'll want to go to one of them? Hey Scout, would you like to stop somewhere? Where do you want to go to? Oh, the same 4 choices. Let's go to the park, I guess? There's a park not too far from here. Would you like to go there? Sure. We both walk to a nearby park. There doesn't seem to be that many people here. Want to play a game? What do you have in mind? Let's play hide and seek. Aren't we a little old for that? Please? Ah, sure. Why not? I'll hide first. She quickly runs off. Wait. Huh. Guess I'll start counting now. I run all over the park looking for Scout. Damn, where did she even hide? I don't want to give up though, so I'll keep looking. I continue running all over the place. I won! You sure did. I pat her on the head and she smiles in response. I'm tired. It started to rain. It's raining. Yeah? We should probably get inside. Before I finish that sentence, she's stomping around in a puddle. Hey, you're gonna get me all wet. She stops for a second, and then resumes stomping around. I let out a sigh in response. You know, we really should get going. I don't want you catching a cold. But I want to play in the rain. It's going to take forever to get her to the dorm, isn't it? Scout's been splashing in every puddle she sees. It was cute the first few times, but now I'm finding it kind of annoying. But despite that, I'm kind of glad she's like this. I don't think I've ever met anyone as playful as she is. Well, maybe just Anima, but she's, well, Anima. What are you thinking about, DragonHorseBird? Oh, it's nothing. Could it be you've fallen for me? Keep dreaming. When we get back to the dorms, we're all soaked. What did you do to her? Nothing. Why is she all wet? Don't tell me you... I got DragonHorseBird wet. Hey, don't say it like that. Wow, I never knew you had it in you. Hey Viv, what's going on? Wow, you're both wet. Well, someone here had to hop in every single puddle she saw. I regret nothing. We're in the cafeteria again. Where do you put it? Put what? I'm just amazed at how much you can eat. Why? Well, most people can't eat that much. It's not normal. More. Need more food. She gets up from her spot at the table. I don't think I've ever met anyone that eats as much as she does. I used to eat a lot, but nowhere near as much as Scout does. Her appetite is like that of 15 teenagers combined. Are you jealous? Not really. I'm back. Jeez. Scout sits down with twice as much food as she had previously. How does she even pull that off? We're back in our room. Looking out the window, we can see that the rain has stopped completely. There's nothing but gray skies outside. I look over at Scout. She's asleep. I ate. Should get her to bed. I walk over to her and take her to bed. Good night, Scout. Before I can get up and go, she puts her arms around me. Good night, DragonHorseBird. Yeah, but could you please let go? She won't let go of me. Let's sleep together. Please, let me go. That really wouldn't be appropriate. No matter how much I protest, she won't let go of me. Before I know it, I find myself falling asleep. How long was I out? What happened last night? Oh yeah, Scout wouldn't let go of me. Is there any way I could get out of her hold without waking her up? DragonHorseBird? Shit. What are you doing? It's not what it looks like. Were you feeling lonely? Huh? Is it because you didn't want to sleep alone? It was an accident, I swear. What did you do last night? You fell asleep, so I took you to your bed. I was going to go back to my own, but then you hugged me and wouldn't let go. Is that what happened? Yeah? So you slept with me? Did you do anything to me? Other than try to break free and go to my own bed, no. Oh, okay. But if you're feeling lonely or scared, you can sleep with me. We really shouldn't. Why not? Because that could be a problem? I don't get it. You two look well rested. I guess. Did something good happen last night? We slept together. Oh boy, this will be interesting. Why? Why did you just say that? Oh? Better be careful, Scout. Boys can be pretty horny. I don't think DragonHorseBird's anywhere near as horny as you are. What makes you think I'm horny? Just the fact that you redacted all night? I'm so glad that Vivian's not my roommate. Did we do something bad? No, nothing bad happened. I'm confused. Didn't she say you two slept together? We didn't do anything inappropriate. I explained what happened to them. Lame. What are you disappointed for? Just means you're weak. Well, sorry for not being as inappropriate as you. Isn't being inappropriate in a boy's nature? That's just a stereotype. He didn't do anything to me. We know. We just like teasing DragonHorseBird. Some friends I have. After we finish eating, Scout ends up disappearing. Jeez, I wonder where that girl could have gone. Ah, DragonHorseBird. What are you up to? Have you seen my partner anywhere? So she took off, huh? Well, she does do that sometimes. Better try to find her before she gets in trouble. Because there will be consequences for you too. Oh, yeah. I've been wanting to ask, why is that a rule? Why do we get in trouble for our partner's actions? Well, I don't make the rules. But think of it like this. When you're assigned a partner, you're together as one. Or something like that. I think that was the logic behind that. It sounds really dumb. Don't know what to tell you. I said I don't make the rules. Well, since you're her uncle and all, do you have any idea where she might have gone to? Is she still obsessed with ghosts? Yeah, she talks about them a lot. There used to be rumors about ghosts in the basement. Which is off limits, by the way. So you might want to catch her before something bad happens. Got it, thank you. No problem. I run off and head in the direction of the basement. At the stairs, I find Scout. There you are. You were looking for me? So, what are you doing? I'm looking for ghosts. Did you know there are ghosts in the basement? I was told there are rumors. You know ghosts are dangerous, right? We don't know that. There could be nice ghosts. But what makes you think the ghosts are real in the first place? Tell me, DragonHorseBird. Have you ever seen a ghost? No. But since no one's actually seen a ghost, wouldn't that mean they're not real? Just because nobody's seen them doesn't mean they're not real. Do you honestly believe they're not real? Well, I haven't seen anything that could make me believe they're real. And if they were real, what if they're dangerous? DragonHorseBird, are you worried about me? You're damn right I am. So please, don't do this. But I want to do this. You don't have to. But I want to. If you're so worried about me, why don't you come with me? You're an idiot. Sure, let's go with her. Fine, I'll go. But only because I'm worried about you. Thank you. We're now in the basement. There's hardly any light in here. And for some reason, Scout feels like she needs to hold my hand. Why is she so cute? Do you think you'll find anything? I don't know. You scared? No? Yeah, she's scared. I'm here with you. You'll be fine. I'm not a kid, you know. Right. We explored the basement for over an hour. We found nothing. Still nothing. Are you gonna keep looking? We're not done yet. Whatever you say. As we spend more time in the basement, I have to say I'm starting to feel a little creeped out. Before we know it, we hear the sound of footsteps. She pulls my arm and drags me away. Whoa, Scout, slow down. You said the ghost might be dangerous. I thought you weren't worried about that. You were the one that said You were the one that said they might not be. That was then, and this is now. Sure. You keep running, and then Scout trips. I manage to land on top of her. I try to get up as the footsteps get closer. But it's too late. So this is the kind of things you kids do down here? I can explain. You'll never take me alive. Scout runs off. Where did she go? I told you the basement is off limits. Right. I'm sorry, sir. You can apologize later. We need to get Scout out of here. After that, you can explain what it was that I just saw you doing with her. Crap. The two of us are in the hallway getting scolded by our teacher. I expected better from both of you. You should have tried to stop her, DragonHorseBird. As for you, Scout, Your reckless behavior got your friend in trouble. Don't do anything like that again. Yes, Uncle. I expect both of you to set up for the school festival tomorrow. Got it. Ah, so this is the reason. For Vivian's route, it was just a simple trip, and suddenly we got in major trouble for that, which makes no sense to me. Here, at least it makes sense. We're now together in our room. I tried to talk her out of it, but I ended up going with her. And now both of us must suffer the consequences together. I'm sorry I got you in trouble. Don't apologize. I decided to go with you. But I talked you into going with me. Hey, don't worry about it. But I am worried about it. Please, just stop. Without thinking, I start hugging her. DragonHorseBird? You're my best friend, okay? Nothing is gonna change that. Doesn't matter if you're causing trouble for me or not. I mean, I prefer if you didn't, but still. Looking at her, I can tell she's starting to tear up. Please, don't cry. Let's get some sleep, okay? And then we can do our best setting up for the school festival tomorrow. Okay? It's morning. Good morning, DragonHorseBird. Ah, yeah, good morning. Surprised you're already up. Yeah, let's do our best today. Nobody says a word during breakfast. I'm kinda surprised. Anima's playing her for food, Scout is shoveling hers into her face, and Vivian is molding hers into something inappropriate. In other words, everything's normal. If we ignore the fact that nobody is speaking, that is. Something wrong? No, I'm fine. Everything is fine. Did you and Scout get into a fight? No. We're not fighting. I thought maybe you might have been hanging out with other guys and we're leaving her out. I don't have any guy friends, though. You wouldn't do that. What makes you say that? He doesn't have any other friends. I mean, that's true, but did you actually have to say it? Are you happy to have a harem? Please don't say things like that. Scout and I are setting up for the festival together. She's honestly pretty cute when she gets serious about something. She drops the hammer she was holding. Ah! Careful. I pick up the hammer for her. Thanks. What are you two doing here? We could probably ask you the same question. Well, you know Anima. She decided to throw rocks at the windows. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this girl is doing, bro. She always has something random she's doing. And since I'm a roommate, I was dragged out here with her. But where is she? Well, you know Anima. She has a habit of running off when she's in trouble. She should help. Well, I can't waste any time looking for her right now. So I'm gonna get started. The three of us get to work together. A couple of familiar figures approach after about an hour of working. Get to work. But I don't wanna. I didn't ask if you wanted to. You messed up, and this is your punishment. Anima, work. So cute. Fine. Good. Better not slack off. The day is about over. I'm tired. So am I. Want me to take you back to her room? No, I can walk. Scout and the other girls walk away. I must admit, you four got more done today than I thought you would. Well, I'm not a slacker like Anima. Or, not as big of a slacker as she is, at least. That aside, it looks like Scout likes you. It looks like we made the right choice putting you two together. But I really do hope you two will stay out of trouble from now on. So, how do you feel about having her as your roommate? She's too weird. Glad that she's my roommate. At this point, I wouldn't want to have anyone else. I'm glad you two are getting along. Well, that's all I needed to know. As long as someone's there for her, I won't need to worry. I won't let you down. Good. Both of us are exhausted when we get back to our room. Or dorm. Fuck. You're not sleeping with me tonight. Make sure you get in your own bed. I always sleep in my own bed. Well, just try not to keep me stuck to you. Good night, DragonHorseBird. Good night, Scout. Morning arrives. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. It's time to get up, DragonHorseBird. I'm not used to you getting up before me. What's got you so motivated? I don't know. Well, let's get to work. We're all working on setting up for the festival again. And by we're all working, I mean 3 of us are working. Anima is busy screwing around. I wish you would take this more seriously. I am taking it seriously. I'm being serious about not doing it. Anima, you need to work. You're not my mom. Can I be your mom? No, you're just gonna... No, you're just gonna tell me what to do. I can be your mom if you want. No, you're just gonna tell me what to do. What do you think, DragonHorseBird? About what? Who would be the better mom? What kind of question is that? I'm just curious. Honestly, I don't think any of us is responsible. What? Honestly, I don't think any of us is responsible enough to take care of a kid. So, are we gonna work or what? It's a lot of hard work for the 3 of us that are actually working. For some reason, no matter what we do, we can't get Anima to help. To make things worse, she keeps running off of our tools. I swear, I'm gonna bash her head in with a hammer. I hope you bury the body. I'll start planning the funeral. I see 3 of you are working hard. Yeah, just us 3. Good lord, where did that girl run off to? We better find her before she does something. You're probably right. Today was another day of hard work. But I feel like our workload increased since Anima's just screwing around. Do you think we'll ever finish? I hope so. But Anima seriously isn't helping. Let's work hard tomorrow. If we work hard enough, we might actually finish. How much time do we have? I think tomorrow's the last day, so we're really gonna have to work. Oh. I'm still tired. We've only got 1 day left, DragonHorseBird. I know. Just give me some time to get up. I'll see you outside. Yeah, see you later. We're still setting up for the festival. Surprisingly, Anima's actually working. Who are you and what have you done with Anima? Very funny. The teachers caught her throwing more rocks and threatened to expel her this time. You can't be causing trouble like this all the time. You're not my dad. I don't want to be your dad. Good, he's an asshole. Stop complaining and work. Whatever. We actually managed to finish. I can't believe it. We actually finished. Who are you? What? Why is this line here again? Who are you and what have you done with Anima? That's not funny. Good thing we're done. The festival starts tomorrow. It does? We've been over this. We have? Yes? You two should kiss. I'm not gay. No way. The four of us are eating dinner and making just as much noise as ever. I look at Vivian's food. What is that? Can't you tell? No, there's a sensor bar in the way. Well, it's redacted. Why did I even ask? So that's what redacted looks like? Does yours look like that, DragonHorseBird? What? Maybe he'll show you one of these days. Hey, don't say things like that. I don't think her virgin eyes are ready for something like that. Of course, by that I mean the real thing. I'll worry that you'll make Scout lose her innocence. You worry about her a lot, don't you? Is there a problem with that? Not really. Just something I've noticed. Two of us are alone in our room. Scout doesn't say anything. She seems deep in thought about something. You looking forward for tomorrow? Huh? Oh, yeah. Something bothering you? No. You can tell me anything, Scout. We're friends after all. Will we always be friends? Of course we will. We'll always be best friends. Better not be lying. I'm not lying. No matter what happens, we'll always be friends. Let's have fun tomorrow. Yeah. Good night. The next morning comes pretty quickly. DragonHorseBird? Good morning, Scout. You gonna get up? Yeah? Why have you been getting up earlier lately? I don't know. Well, let's go get breakfast. What's that? You probably don't want to know. What? It's just redacted. Thanks for sharing anyways. Is there a problem? With you being you, yeah. That's not very nice. Scout doesn't say anything. She just keeps on eating. More. You're still hungry? You better keep her fed or she's gonna eat you next. Please don't say stuff like that. That's gross. She then gets up so she can get herself more food. She seems a lot happier than she did about a week ago. I guess I really wasn't paying attention. She doesn't really seem that different to me. You know, I think it's because of you. But I didn't do anything. You became her friend. Yeah, that's true. I'm back. Are you sure you can finish all that? I don't know if it'll be enough. And then you left me behind. What are you talking about? My dream last night? You said you were going with some guy to have a manly picnic or whatever. It made me sad that you wanted to do something without me. And then the next thing I know, your dead body was on the ground. I don't think you'll have to worry about anything like that happening. Promise? I'm not gonna leave you for anything, alright? So, where should we go first? How about over here? Scout ends up dragging me all over campus. We end up visiting different stands and playing some games. Before I know it, it gets dark, and the two of us are alone. I'm glad we're friends. Well, that came out of nowhere. But I am too. I don't want our friendship to end, DragonHorseBird. I don't want it to end either. The next thing I know, the two of us are hugging each other. Before I met you, I didn't have anyone to talk to. I was all alone. Everyone thought I was too weird, but you, Anima, and Vivian accepted me. I never had a lot of luck with friends either. I was all alone up until now. Whenever I talked to someone, we would never become anything more than acquaintances. I was about to give up. Then I met the three of you. And because of that, I've been the happiest I've ever been. I don't want this moment to end. Push her away. I guess we'll keep holding her. I don't want it to end either. I don't want to lose the best friend I've made. You're very important to me, Scout. DragonHorseBird, I'm glad we got to spend this time together. It's still only the beginning of the year. We have plenty of time to spend together. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm tired. Yeah, we did a lot of running around tonight. We're gonna do it all again tomorrow. Sure. Just let me get some rest first. Scout? She fell asleep standing up again? I get up and walk over to her. Come on, let's get you to bed. And try to control yourself. We're not sleeping together. It's morning, DragonHorseBird. Is it? Yes? Should I... So I should get up then? You promised. Yeah, I know. Just give me a second. Did something happen to you last night? Why do you want to know? Well, it's just... You both look really happy today. Aren't we always like this? I'm sure it's because they were making out last night. Making out? No, we never did anything like that. Then what was it I saw you two doing? Are you sure it was us you saw? You two were doing something? What was it? Any details? Vivian, you're terrible. What did I do? We just hugged. That's all. With your clothes on? That's how normal people do it. It's more fun with your clothes off. Why? Just ignore her. She's weird. Okay. It's the second day of the festival, and Scout is dragging me all over the place. Together, the two of us have a good time. I swear, I'll do whatever I can to keep her happy. Over here, DragonHorseBird. I'm coming. Slow down. She's running. Jeez, she's fast. Guess I better go after her. Both of us are sitting on a bench eating ice cream now. Will my wallet be able to survive? I'm worried she's going to want 17 cones. She doesn't say anything. Both of us are silent. Even if we're not speaking, I'm just glad we're together. DragonHorseBird? Yes? It's gone. You're finished already? Can I have another one? I think my wallet's almost dead. Please, no more. Here. She hands me a bit of money. You don't have to spend so much on me. You don't have to pay me back. It's the least I can do. Your wallet's almost empty, isn't it? Thanks. Today's been fun. Where did Scout go? I lost her. Damn it. Is that her boyfriend? Huh? Who are you? She's dangerous, you know? Who are you talking about? Don't play dumb with us. It's not good to get involved with her. I have no idea what you two are going on about. Are you really that stupid? You must be pretty stupid yourself if you think I can figure out what you're talking about. You were with that weird girl, weren't you? Are you talking about Scout? What is she to you? Are you two, like, dating or something? No, we're not dating. She's weird and dangerous. You should stay away from her. Look, I get the weird part. But what do you mean when you say she's dangerous? If you're with her for too long, you'll be in trouble. That doesn't really answer my question. Don't say I didn't warn you. What exactly is your problem with her? She caused a great deal of pain and suffering. Do you really think you should be around someone like that? Why don't you find different people to hang out with? I'll hang out with whoever I want to. You don't get any say in it, got it? Don't blame us if anything bad happens to you. I think that's all we can say right now. Yeah, I guess it's ultimately up to you now. Yeah, thanks for bothering me. We'll go now. The two of them then walk away. Oh, thank God. Now where did Scout run off to? I ran all over and found her on the roof. Scout! I ran over to her. What were you talking to them about? What are you talking about? Those guys you were talking to. So, you saw that? I was too far away to hear anything. So you know those guys? We went to the same high school. To convince them some kind of bad luck charm. Why would that be? Every time somebody got hurt in class, I was there. At the scene of every accident. It was all just coincidence, of course, but they all believed it was real. Tell me, DragonHorseBird, do you believe any of that stuff? Scout, why would I believe any of it? I know you. And I know what they were saying was a bunch of bullshit. Thank you. I never did anything wrong. But they always told me I did. Everyone avoided me. I started hugging her. I won't ever avoid you. She's starting to cry. All I can do is stand still, holding her as her tears fall. It's going to be okay, Scout. We stayed up late cleaning up the festival before we went back to our room. For a few minutes, neither of us says a word. What is it? Thank you for always being there for me. It's what friends are supposed to do. Yeah. Something on your mind? I couldn't stop thinking about what you and those guys are talking about. Yeah, they told me to stay away from you. But I could never do that. It's hard for me to imagine life without you. Same goes for me. As I grew up, I didn't make a lot of friends. Everyone thought I was weird. Too weird. Whenever I thought I had made a friend, I'd just end up creeping them out. But you, Vivian, and Anima were the first people to not be scared of me. Even most of the others at school seemed to keep their distance from me. Now that you mention it, I haven't felt like anyone's been staring at me lately. Why would they be jealous of someone who's roommates with a creep like me? You're not a creep, Scout. Thanks. You know, I've had this obsession with ghosts since I was a kid. I always thought they were so cool. But nobody wanted to go on ghost hunts with me. They always said it was too scary. At times, they said that I scared them too. Eventually, my classmates would start getting into accidents. Whenever they got hurt, I was always there. I witnessed all their injuries. And that led them to think I was some kind of curse. People started to avoid me more often. Of course, this wasn't actually true. I just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. You've really had it rough, haven't you? I'm fine now, though. During all of this, only my family was nice to me. Especially my sister. Until she died. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. DragonHorseBird, do you have any siblings? Nope. Oh. Thanks for listening to me. Anytime. It's late. We should get to bed. I slept okay last night, I think. I opened my eyes to find that Scout was missing. Where could she have gone? So you guys haven't seen her either? Nope. Could you please not talk with food in your mouth? And you, how could you make redacted at a time like this? Sorry? She'll probably show up again at some point, so don't worry. When did the two of you get so close? I don't know. Kinda just happened. All I really know is I wanted to be happy. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you'd had a crush on her. That's not it. I think. There's no point in worrying too much. You think so? Yeah, she'll be back again eventually. I hope you're right. So she took off again? Did you see if she tried to go into the basement again? She wasn't near the stairs, and I didn't go down there. Want me to go down there for you? No, I think we'll be fine. Whatever you say. That reminds me. My brother called and said he was going to see her. Why don't you go talk to him? He'll probably come by your room. He was always worried that Scout wouldn't make any friends. Yeah, I'll do that. There are two adults outside my room. Hey, do you need anything? Is this Scout Segretti's room? Are you her dad? Yes, and you are? DragonHorseBird, I'm Scout's roommate. Are you two getting along? Yeah. Thank you. Huh? I was so worried she wouldn't be able to make any friends. Do you know where she is? The woman he's with spoke up. I'm assuming that's Scout's mother. We knocked and didn't get an answer. I actually haven't seen her all morning. So she's still taking off like that, huh? If you can find her, could you tell her we're waiting for her? Yeah. Just where could Scout have run off to? I feel like I've already looked all over the place. Did I forget about the roof? Scout? DragonHorseBird? I run over to her. Why did you run off like that? You had me worried, you know? I'm sorry. I just needed some time alone. Are you alright? I'm fine now. Oh yeah, your parents are here. How long have they been waiting? I don't know. I think they just got here. So, how have you been? I've been fine. You haven't been up to anything weird, have you? No? So it looks like you finally made a friend. Yeah. She's still single if you're interested, DragonHorseBird. What? I don't think I'm ready to be thinking about grandkids right now. We're getting old, though. Please stop. Anyways, I hope you'll always be a good friend to our daughter. I promise. You better not hurt her, okay? I might. What do you mean you might? What the fuck? Who says that to their father? I definitely won't. Good. Don't forget. We don't mind if you're the father of our grandchildren. Dad, we're just friends. Well, I guess I better leave you two be for now. Bye, Scout. We'll see you later. Bye. I'm tired. But you didn't really do much today. I know, but they tire me out sometimes. I guess I can understand that. Well, since I'm their only daughter now, they ended up giving me twice the attention they used to. Oh, right. But I'm an adult now. I'll soon be out on my own. Same goes for you too. Yeah. Wanna get married? What? Just kidding. How can you say stuff like that with a straight face? You don't need to read into everything. I read into most words you say. Whichever aren't a, and, or the. Thanks to you, I really am the happiest I've ever been. I really am glad to have you in my life. Yeah. I'm really glad we both came here. Morning's already here. I guess I should get myself up. I get myself out of bed. It looks like Scout's still asleep. So she's back to sleeping in later than me. I walk over to her bed. Good morning, Scout. Good morning, DragonHorseBird. Before I can react, she pulls me into a hug. Ah, what's this about? Before I can say anything else, I feel something on my lips. She kissed me. Does that mean what I think it does? I love you, DragonHorseBird. Will you go out with me? You're so unfair. What if I wanted to say it first? So is that a yes? Yeah? I love you too, Scout. Something feels different about you two today. Is that so? So, how far have you two gotten? We kissed. Wait, what? I was just teasing. DragonHorseBird's my boyfriend now. So, that's what felt different. So you two really kissed? Do you think I'm lying? Why would you lie? Nothing. I'm just surprised, that's all. Have you and... you and Vivian redacted yet? Whoa, where did you learn that kind of language? I'm the same age as all of you, you know. Well, and how could she not... And how could she not, being around you all the time? Good point. Normally you get mad when we make a comment about you being inappropriate. Well, I am dirty, so I can't really argue with any of that. It's not like you to admit it. Damn it, I'm a perv and I'm proud. Maybe you shouldn't say stuff like that out loud. Scout and I are alone outside. A lot of things have happened these past couple weeks. I can't say I was expecting to end up this way. Not that I'm complaining though. You'll always be with me, right? I'll always be with you. Will you marry me? It's a little too soon for that, but yeah. I want you to be my wife. Yeah, you say it's too early, but then you say this anyways. Alright, buddy. And that is the story of how I met my wife. Things definitely weren't perfect though. We definitely had some troubles on our way here. Now that we're together, I can say I kept our promise. We are never going to be apart.
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
What is the timing on this fucking announcement? Now it's... Alright, that's the romance ending for Scout. Okay, what the hell? This route was way easier than Vivian's. Like, it was actually very obvious what the choices should be. I guess we'll go for the friend ending right now. So I'm gonna make a save here. What if I say maybe? I'll try. Do your best to not make her upset. Oh, I really needed to know. You were probably helpful. Probably. I don't know about you, but I'm really tired. Why don't we get to bed? Okay. I'm guessing for this we just choose something that doesn't really change anything. Go to the cafe, I guess. We went by a cafe earlier. Want to get something to eat? Sure. The cafe is just about empty. Wow, there's hardly anyone here. Well, let's sit somewhere. The two of us sit down at a table. So, what do you think of the school? Do you think there might be ghosts in the basement? What? There might be ghosts in the basement. Right, she has this weird obsession with ghosts. Be careful then. I will. I think. I certainly hope so. I really don't want you getting into trouble. We get our food and then leave after we're done eating. Start the rain. Oh yeah, in the rain, there's no choice. What if I say you're an idiot? I think I have to say I want you to stay out of trouble. I don't want you to do this. Why? I told you I'm worried about you. I'll be fine. It's not just about your safety. I want you to stay out of trouble. Is there a problem? You know the basement's off limits, right? Your uncle told me that. I appreciate your concern, DragonHorseBird. But this is something I must do. Before I can react, she takes off. Crap. I'm alone in our room. I couldn't get her to change her mind. Guess she was too into ghosts to think about the consequences. I never knew I'd end up worrying about someone so much. And I never thought that someone would end up being a girl. And I never thought we'd become roommates, but that last point is not important right now. I guess all I can do now is wait. Then the two of us will suffer the consequences together. Someone's knocking on the door. I see our teacher when I answer it. Hiding behind him is Scout. I couldn't stop her. Sorry. Nothing we can do about that now. But you're both going to help in setting up the school festival, okay? Yes, sir. I don't want you pulling any stunts like that again. You're going to cause trouble for your friend here if you keep that up. Understand? Yes, Uncle. Good. He pats her on the head and leaves the room. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. There's nothing we can really do about it now. Let's do our best when setting up for the festival tomorrow. Okay. I don't have a problem with it. I don't think it really matters to me who I share a room with. I see. Well, that's all I needed to know. What did she ask? Will we always be friends? Of course we will. Okay, so don't keep holding her, just pat her head. I pat her on the head. We'll be together forever, I promise. You're very important to me. DragonHorseBird, I'm glad we got to spend this time together. Scout is my best friend. I'm not going to avoid her because of things some random guys say to me. You need to choose your friends better. If anything happens, it's your fault. I think that's all we can say right now. Better not hurt her, okay? I probably won't. I want to see what happens when I say that. probably won't. We're counting on you. Don't forget. Wait, what was wrong with the music there? I didn't speed anything up. I get myself out of bed. Scout's still asleep. Oh, so she's back to sleeping in later than me. I walk over to her bed. Good morning, Scout. Good morning, DragonHorseBird. It's time to get up. Is it? Yeah. You gonna get up? Are you gonna watch me get dressed? I'm not planning to. I don't mind if you do. I'll let you get dressed. I'm not going to watch. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming we get the friend ending now. Because we didn't get, like, the kiss. So you found her. Yeah? So, how far have you two gotten? What do you mean by that? Well, you know, you're a guy, and... DragonHorseBird's my best friend. We're not dating. Oh. Why do you sound disappointed? I'm not disappointed. You're just imagining it. Have you and Vivian redacted yet? Whoa, where did you learn that kind of language? I'm the same age as all of you, you know. Well, and how could she not, being around you all the time? Good point. Normally you get mad when we make a comment about you being inappropriate. Well, I am 30, so I can't really argue with any of that. It's not like you to admit it. Damn it, I'm a perv and I'm proud. Maybe you shouldn't say stuff like that out loud. Scout and I are alone outside. A lot of things have happened these past couple weeks. Yeah. Things weren't perfect, and we may have gotten in trouble, but I'm glad that's all that happened. I'm happy to be with you now. I'll be happy as long as you're around. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'll always be around. Because you're important to me, Scout. You always will be. But please, try not to do anything that will cause trouble. I'll do my best. As long as we're together. We're always going to be together. The two of us are hugging each other now. I've only been at this school for a couple weeks. It didn't take long to become happy again. Now that I've met my best friend, I don't want these feelings to go away. Please. Please let this all last forever.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Dude, these... You know, the thing is, I set these, I set the sounds for when the achievements pop up. I set it myself. And these are, like, perfectly... These are fitting perfectly with what's going on here. But that was the friendship ending. I guess we go for the worst ending now. So first thing we do is don't wake her up. Nah, I should probably just leave her alone. She'll probably just get up on her own. Jesus Christ, where am I? No, I'm not Jesus. What are you doing in my room? You haven't forgotten, have you? This is our room. Oh, right. Did you do anything to me while I was sleeping? Oh, I just drew on your face is all. What did you draw? It was a joke. I didn't draw anything. Oh. So it was a lie? Hey, just don't worry about it. You getting up or not? Yeah. Skip. I don't think so. I really don't think I can do this. Maybe. I think. Well, I'm counting on you to keep an eye on her. That's all I really needed to know. You weren't helpful. Not really. You did fine. I don't know about you, but I'm really tired. Why don't we go to bed? Okay. Let's go shopping, I guess. Seems like something she doesn't want to do. Let's go shopping. You like shopping? Not really. But we might find something that at least one of us likes. There seems to be a mall nearby. Something wrong? It's big. She grabs my hand. What are you doing? I don't want to get lost. Oh, okay. People are definitely going to get the wrong idea. But still, the fact that she wants to hold my hand, it's adorable. The two of us walk all over the mall. Oh, fuck. I think this is bad progress. Fuck. Oh well, this is a new route, so it's fine. Eventually, Scout finds something she wants. It's a ghost keychain. Can we get this one? Sure. Isn't it cute? Sure. Do you really mean it? Yeah. Before we leave the mall, I end up buying it for her. And it's rain. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. What are you calling me an idiot for? Ooh. This stupid obsession of yours is stupid. No, you're stupid. Sorry for worrying about you in the first place. But I guess I can't keep you out of trouble, no matter what I say. If you don't want to come with me, you can just leave. Your uncle told me the basement is off limits. He also told me to stop you from doing anything stupid. He can mind his own damn business. Because this is something I must do. Before I can react, she takes off. Son of a bitch. I sit alone in her room. Maybe I was a little harsh? But still, that doesn't change the fact that she did something wrong. Can I skip? Wait, what? He pats her on the head and leaves the room. I'm sorry. So am I. I shouldn't have called you an idiot. It's okay. Let's do our best when setting up for the festival tomorrow. Okay. Skip. She's too weird. She's a bit too weird, honestly. It's okay, I guess. Well, that's all I needed to know. Can't make any promises. I mean, I hope you'll be friends forever. Okay. Push her away. I gently push her away. I don't want it to end either. But will it really last? Now that I'm having good luck, will fate just come in to fuck it up? I hope it doesn't. DragonHorseBird. I'm glad we got to spend this time together. Ooh, yeah, this is definitely where it goes. Maybe they're right. You know, maybe you're right. She's incredibly weird, and she got me caught up in her activities. Finally coming to her senses? Get away from her while you can. I think that's all we can say right now. Possibly. Well, so you do believe it, after all? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I never did anything wrong. But I might. You never know. I might end up hurting her one day. But I probably shouldn't admit that. But I probably shouldn't admit to that. I don't plan to. Good. Don't forget. We don't mind if you're the father of our grandchildren. The room is empty? Again? I wonder, did she go up to the roof? She's not there. Where did she go? She's not in the cafeteria. Yeah, Anima and Vivian don't even say much. All they say is they don't know where Scout is either. No matter where I look, I can't find her. I even had her teacher check the basement. I'm sorry. She doesn't appear to be down there. You still can't find her? No. She's not in any of the places I can think of. Knowing her, she'll probably come back soon, right? I seriously hope that's the case. It's late at night. I'm alone in our room. Just where the hell has she gone off to? Someone's knocking on the door. I open the door and see her teacher, and he looks upset. I have some really bad news. What? What happened? It's Scout. She's dead. What? She got hit by a car this morning. But unfortunately, we couldn't save her. It suddenly gets harder to see. I'm crying. I know she was your best friend, so it was only fair to tell you. This isn't fair. Why does reality have to be bullshit? I finally make a friend, a really close friend, and then she's taken away from me. Just like that. It really isn't fucking fair. God, why do you hate me so much? What have I ever done to you? I won't be teaching tomorrow. And you have our permission to skip class. Because I know how hard this is for you. That's the last thing he says to me. He leaves me alone. But I just can't stop myself from crying. Life just really isn't fair, is it? You get something good, and then it's taken away from you just as quickly as you get it. And what about Scout? She didn't deserve any of this. All I wanted was for her to be happy. But now it seems I have failed her. I couldn't keep my promise to her after all. Bad end. The one where Scout dies. Damn. Alright, that's all of Scout's endings. So now all we have is Anima. Alright, so the questions. Other. Monkey. Playing video games. Crazy. Get involved. Now this is what I'm assuming is Anima's question, because she asked that before. So can the gun shoot fire? It shoots bullets. It'd be cooler if it were fire. What is with you people? Stay out of this. And then I guess I say it's boring. Oh, I've already done this, so. What would Anima like? Probably comic books? Because there was like, I think there were Vivian's route. She was playing it for food and reenacting like, I don't know. She was doing something with her food, and it was like something out of a comic. So, that's my assumption.
Who the fuck asked?
I asked, bitch. Fuck you. You'll be sharing a room with Anima Freeman. Did I hear that right? Sharing a room with Anima? What the hell? Did you hear that, DragonHorseBird? Yeah, I heard. My, I wonder what kinds of things you two will get up to when you're alone. Not everyone's as perverted as you. I guess not. I feel like everyone is staring at me for some reason. Is this really okay? I'll be sharing a room with a girl. I shake my head. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Shall we go? Yeah, let's go. The two of us head to her room. Well, this is much bigger than I expected it to be. Wow, this looks to be about as big as a one-room apartment. Well, I'm gonna unpack. So, do you like keep dirty stuff under your bed? That's the kind of thing I'd expect Vivian to say. Anyways, no, I don't keep that kind of stuff. How much do you think Vivian has? I feel bad for whoever her roommate is. We talk as we unpack stuff. I'm still not sure how to feel about the whole thing. We have all of our stuff unpacked. That should be everything. I'm surprised you didn't have anything dirty. I'm not Vivian. Do you think she brought any special toys? What other people do is none of my business. So, how's it feel? How's what feel? Sharing a room with a girl. I don't really know how I should feel. Just don't cause any trouble for me and I won't do anything to you. What exactly would you do to me? I don't know, bop you on the head? Nothing like what Vivian would do, if that's what you were thinking. No, I wasn't thinking that at all. I think. It's going to be a long year, isn't it? It's late, so why don't we get ready for bed? And it'll be our own beds, by the way. You know I'm not Vivian, right? Sometimes, I don't know which of you is worse. I wake up feeling fine. Now that I think about it, this is my first time staying at any school overnight. And I'm not alone either. Oh, that's right. My roommate is Anima. How did I end up sharing a room with a girl? And why is this even allowed? Good morning, DragonHorseBird. Gah! I can't believe you're still in bed. How long have you been up? About 1 minute. And you're already dressed? Yeah? Did you see anything you liked while I changed? Did you seriously change right in front of me? No? You scared me for a second. Are you disappointed? Of course not. Well, why don't you get up? I will, okay? Everyone's eating breakfast together again. For some reason, I feel tired. Which is weird, because I thought I slept fine. Alright, it's Anima. So, what did you guys do together? None of whatever you're thinking. So you two didn't hug or anything? Why would we hug? With your clothes off? Why are you like this? Does any of this stuff excite you? Not really. You guys are too loud. At least someone here is. So what did you guys get up to? Never mind. We didn't do anything weird. We just unpacked your stuff and went to bed. So Anima, how many magazines did you have? Less than you. I have a lot, so it doesn't tell me much. I didn't bring any. What, did you like forget or something? I didn't forget, I never had any, okay? So you didn't do anything bad? No, why would we? If anything, you should be worrying about that one getting up to anything weird. I point at Vivian. Whatever do you mean? Never mind, let's just drop it. Those girls were pretty quick to drain my energy. We haven't even had our first class yet. As I walk through the hallway alone, I feel like everyone's staring at me. I wonder what that's about. DragonHorseBird. What? So, how do you like your room? It's alright. I hope your roommate won't give you too much trouble. My roommate's a handful. I'll be counting on you to keep an eye on her. Is that really okay though? Is what okay? Sharing a room with a girl? As long as you don't do anything weird on campus, it's fine. Just don't make a big deal over it and things will be fine. I don't want to, but I feel like everyone's staring at me. It's not very often we pair up students with the opposite gender. Maybe they're just jealous? Is that what that is? Now tell me, are you happy with the way things are? Sure am. I guess I am. Good. Because it would be a bitch to get your rooms changed. Looks like things are gonna be interesting this year. I can't wait to see how everything plays out. Don't you have a class to teach? Class is just as boring as it was yesterday. Throughout the class, I hear whispers. I guess the others really are jealous. I feel like I was being stabbed by the eyeballs by every other guy in the room. I don't really like this feeling at all. More class, more stairs. Don't these people have anything better to do? It's not my fault I ended up sharing a room with her. What am I gonna do? Finally, the day is over. Hey, DragonHorseBird. What is it? Well, we're partners now. And? Come on, that means we gotta do stuff together. It does? Come on, we're friends, aren't we? Since when were we friends? Yeah, I'll pick that later. Sure. Great, let's go. Anima ends up dragging me to the cafeteria. We get our food and sit down together. So what was class like for you? What do you mean? Was there anything that bothered you? Like what? You know, I felt everyone staring at me all day. Oh, so that's what you mean. Everyone was asking me what it was like sharing a room with a guy. I didn't really think about it. I don't really think anything of it, to be honest. I have an older brother back home. What about you? Do you have any siblings? Only child. Oh. I see you two are getting along. Vivian and Scout appear before us. I thought getting along involved more touching in your eyes. What kind of pervert do you think I am? I kinda thought that was your character. I'm not perverted. What about all those porno mags you have stashed under your bed? Those aren't mine. DragonHorseBird, you look kinda tired. It's probably because I am. We all finish eating and then head back to our rooms. I'm actually kinda tired too. Really? I didn't think you ever got tired. Everyone needs sleep, DragonHorseBird. Anima sits down in my bed. That's my bed. We can't sleep together? Of course not. Sleep in your own bed. You're no fun. DragonHorseBird, it's morning. It's morning. When did you become my alarm clock? Since 5 seconds ago? Oh, stop it. It's annoying. What? But if I don't annoy you, you won't get out of bed. I'm capable of getting out of bed myself. How long have you been up? I just got up myself. How is she able to get dressed that fast? Well, I'll get up. The two of us end up eating breakfast alone. For some reason, Scout and Vivian haven't joined us. Maybe we just got here early? Die! Anima stabs her food with a fork. Do you always play for food? You're not my mom. Don't tell me what to do. I let out a sigh. I feel like everyone's still staring at me. Are they really still jealous? God, this is annoying. Okay, for this next assignment, you are going to work together with your partner. That means whoever you share a room with, in case you forgot. Great. How's working on a project with Anima gonna go? So, what should we research? It has to be one of the topics suggested. What do you think? I think we still have time to figure this out. So, do we have a topic yet? Nope. What are we supposed to be researching? We just have to pick one of the suggested topics. I wonder if someone was too lazy to write what they are. Wait, why do you need in here? All you needed, you didn't even need in. I wonder if someone was too lazy to write what they are. What are you talking about? Nothing, just having a conversation with the wall. Yeah, the fourth wall. I like that this game does that. Kind of funny. Sure. So, what do you think of this one? Sounds boring. Well, school's not fun. Hey, I kind of like this one. Okay, let's just do that one. Nothing that interesting happens at school. People are still giving me awkward stares, but I feel like it's decreased slightly. Some of our classes gave us free time, so we used that time to work. By that, I mean I did most of the work, and Anima was mainly screwing around. She's a lot more productive when we get back to our dorm. You're getting a lot done. Is that a problem? No, it just doesn't seem like you to do that much work. Hey, I can work too. Except you only work half the time. Shut up. We got through yet another school day. We got some more time to work in some of her classes. Anima was being more productive too, which was weird. I felt like I was kind of interacting with a completely different girl. Until the end of the day, when she was back to normal. We make it back to our dorm, continue working. By that, I mean I continue working. Anima's doing not work. It ends up getting kinda late. At that point, Anima gets back to work. We're almost done. I still feel like I did most of the work. Hey, I helped too. I wish you could have helped more. Well, it won't take that much work to have our presentation ready. So we're almost done? Yeah. It's morning and my alarm clock isn't going off. Of course, by alarm clock, I mean Anima. That's weird. She's usually yelling at me to get up first thing in the morning. I open my eyes to find she's nowhere in the room. Guess I'll get up and get dressed. Slowly, I get myself up and out of bed. I guess I'll go eat breakfast. Is Anima not with you? No, I don't know where she went. Isn't she usually with you? Is that what it looks like? What are you doing to your food? It's censored again. Whatever, she'll show up eventually. I find myself going for a walk outside. Feels like it's been forever since I've been outside the school's walls. This past week has certainly been weird. But I seem to have made some new friends, so that much is good, I guess. Not too much later, I'm sitting on a park bench. It's so peaceful here. And any second now, Anima's gonna come interrupt me, right? Wait. Does that mean I wanted to appear? I get myself up and get back to walking. I managed to get back by dinner. Things are surprisingly quiet during the weekend. I like it. There you are, DragonHorseBird. And here I thought I could finally enjoy how quiet it was. Does this mean you think I'm annoying? No, not annoying, just loud. So you do think I'm annoying? No, I didn't mean it like that. I see you found your girlfriend. She's not my girlfriend. I'm not? Why are you surprised? I'm not. What is with you two? Can you be quiet? I'm trying to concentrate. Concentrate on what? If I'm not careful, it'll explode. She says this as she waves her fork with a pea in it around. Can I touch it? No, it'll blow up. And I was starting to think that Scout might have been the normal one. I guess none of these girls are normal. But that kind of makes them more interesting. We're back in our dorm. You're quite a handful, you know that? What's the matter? Think you can't handle me? Oh, I'll be fine. Are you sure? Yes. Are you positive? Yes. Only fools are positive. Are you sure? Positive. Wait. You're so weird. Why? Thank you. So, do you have any plans tomorrow? No? Why? Do you want to go on a date? I wasn't thinking of it like that. I just thought maybe we should do stuff together. We can hang out anytime, DragonHorseBird. Good morning, DragonHorseBird. So my alarm clock doesn't take Sundays off? I just wanted to make sure you didn't forget about our date. Could you not call it that? Makes me feel awkward. What, are you embarrassed? No? Just give me a minute to get dressed. Both of us head to the cafeteria. What? I don't know, something seems a bit different about you two. Bit different? What do you mean? I felt like I detected more sadness coming from both of you before today. You seem happier now. Is that so? They look the same to me. I guess I'm hanging out with Anima today. I found myself outside with her. So where do you want to go? I'm not sure. I really haven't gotten that familiar with the area. I haven't either. That certainly makes things more difficult. But still, I should decide somewhere to take her, right? Okay, same options. She'd probably like the arcade. I think I saw an arcade. Why don't we drop by there? I can guarantee that you're going to lose if you play against me. Is that a challenge? Hell yeah. The two of us make it to an arcade. What should we play first? I don't know, I'm cool with whatever. Hey, how about that one? Hey, no running. We find ourselves playing a puzzle game together. I focus really hard on my side of the screen. And I glance over to see Anima's really good at this. Crap. I need to focus. I lost. I'm just getting started. Oh? Let's go again. How do I keep losing? Ready to give up? Never. Actually, yeah. I don't think I have enough money to keep going. It's been a while since I got to kick someone's butt. I'm never playing again. Oh, don't be like that. Well, let's go. Late in the afternoon, it's raining. Shoot, I didn't bring an umbrella. I never used one. Do you at least wear a coat? Nope. I see. Well, why don't we go somewhere safe from the rain? Why? But the rain is nice. And if we're lucky, we may be... And if we're lucky, we'll get to splash people. It's wording like that that makes me happy Vivian's not here with us. But still, Anima may be a handful, but I really am glad to have met her. As I'm lost in my thoughts, I find myself get splashed with water. Hey! Oh, you're alive. Of course I'm alive. What was that for? I thought you might have needed someone to wake you up. Well, I'm both alive... Fuck. Why is it while? Isn't it well? Well, I'm both alive and awake, so you don't need to worry about that. Well, even if you died, I'll find some way to annoy your ghost. You'd be too annoyed to haunt me. What? Oh. I don't know, this dialogue just kind of confused me a little bit, because I thought I would have said something like that, and she would say this. But no. Well, even if you died, I'd find some way to annoy your ghost. You'd be too annoyed to haunt me. Sure. By the time we get back to the school, the rain has cleared up. Of course, both of us are soaked. What happened to you two? I got DragonHorseBird wet. Hey, don't say it like that. Heh. Why don't you go get changed? Are you gonna watch her? No. The four of us are eating dinner together again. And the girls are just as noisy as they always are. When we're done, I head back to our dorm. As for Anima, I have no idea what she's doing. Well, whatever it is, I hope she's not causing too much trouble. There's a knock on the door. I head over and open to see my teacher and Anima. I believe this is yours. Well, it's not like she belongs to me. As long as she's your partner, her actions are partly your responsibility. Hey, don't tell me I'm getting in trouble for something she did. That's bullshit. Calm yourself. As for you, what the hell did you do? I thought the floor could use some ice. Okay. What? Why? Because it's funny. It's only funny because you weren't the one who got their ass hurt. Heh, you said ass. You two are going to help us start setting up for the school festival tomorrow. Got it? Yes, sir. And don't mess anything up. I'll keep an eye on her then. Great. So I've been roped into helping with the school festival, all because Anima decided to be, well, herself. I can't help but worry that she's going to screw something up. It's because of her that I'm in this mess. Honestly, I wish she could just grow up, just a bit. I open my eyes. Where did she go? That's weird, my alarm clock's not going off. It's even weirder that I consider her to be my alarm clock now. Well, I guess I should get myself out of bed. Slowly, I pull myself out of bed, get dressed, and head out to the cafeteria. Anima's nowhere to be found. Did you two get into a fight yesterday? I'm not sure what makes you think you needed to be involved. Well, did anything happen? I didn't do anything. I never said that you did. I wanted to know what your girlfriend did. How many times do I have to say she's not my girlfriend? But you two went on a date yesterday, didn't you? We're just friends. Drop it. You're not going to tell me what happened, are you? Do you know where she went off to? I think I saw her vandalizing the stalls in the bathroom. Great, no matter what happens, it's good to know that she continues to cause trouble for us all. I'm outside, setting up for the school festival. Anima's nowhere to be found. Why am I not even surprised? Looks like your partner didn't show up. Right, the wrong your. Nope, I expected as much. Honestly, I was kinda hoping that you would be able to keep her out of trouble. I'm afraid that's not possible. That girl needs a leash. Well, as long as we're still talking about her, I should ask. Do you have any problems with her being your roommate? Not at all. She may be a troublemaker, but she's still a good friend. I guess things may work out in the end then. What are you talking about? Well, that's all I needed to know. Keep on working. I'm going to look for your partner. Thanks. No, but I don't wanna. I never asked if you wanted to. You're only here because you messed around yesterday. Why are you so mad? You're not the one that fell on their ass. That doesn't make it okay. Now you get to work. Anima, I could use your help over here. Oh, and please, don't knock anything over. Aw, but it all looks so collapsible. Knock it off, or there will be consequences. I'll put one of you in our clubs, whether you like it or not. Are you even allowed to do that? Yeah? Wait, what club will they even join? I think the literature club still has some spots open. No thanks, I don't want to get deleted. I have no idea what you're talking about. That is a... wow, that's a really good reference. I should actually add that to the wheel. Of course, just talking about Doki Doki Literature Club. But, I don't know. I might consider adding that to the wheel. I played the original version, but I didn't play the deluxe, so... I'll think about it. Anima, work. I'm coming, jeez. I'm exhausted when we get back to our dorm room. That was a lot of work. It would have been less work if you hadn't kept running off with our supplies. I'm starting to worry that we're not going to finish on time. You worry too much. Oh really? And can I ask what you did with the glue? I ate it. What the fuck? Gross. Kidding. I dumped it on several seats in several classrooms. This really needs to stop. There's another knock on the door. There's probably your teacher here to complain about you again. Tell him I'm not here. She hides under my bed. If you're gonna hide, use your own bed. The skies are cleared and both of us are still setting up for the festival. Hammer. Anima hands me a hammer. Why aren't you working? I thought that was your job. You're supposed to help too. It was your behavior that got us into this mess after all. Yeah, I guess. But I'm lazy. I've noticed. I don't like doing work. I've noticed. You're much better at this than I am. I've noticed. Will you stop that? Will you help? Fine. You don't really get much accomplished, unfortunately. Today's the only day we have left. It is? The festival is literally tomorrow. It is? You're hopeless. Hey, do you guys need any help? What are you two doing here? Well, Scout here decided to go on a ghost hunt, and ended breaking up a ton of glass. And since the sins of your partner fall on you too, I'm out here as well. You were very sinful to begin with. How dare you? All four of us get to work. With all of us working together, we actually managed to finish. Finally done. I thought we'd never finish with Anima here. Hey. Well, you did keep running off with our equipment. And you kept making dirty jokes with our equipment. And you kept playing with our equipment. Yeah? She's not even denying it. Kinda cute. What's with that look on your face? Oh, it's nothing. Now that we're done, you're gonna celebrate, aren't you? Not really. But I thought you'd be the kind of guy that'd be into smashing on tables. I don't even know what that means. It's time for dinner again. Every time I look at Vivian's food, it looks like something that can't be shown on TV. What are you guys gonna look at tomorrow? I'm gonna go around and make the boys feel uncomfortable. I'm gonna hunt ghosts. I think you shouldn't. Remember what just happened? But ghosts. It'll be alright. As for me, I'll cause trouble for everyone again. No. Then what? I'm gonna go see everything. And then when it's over, we're gonna tear everything down. Just don't tear anything down in the middle of the festival. Do I look like the kind of girl that would do something like that? I know you're the kind of girl that would do something like that. Good morning, good morning. You're doing a really bad job as my alarm clock. How so? I've been waking you up every time. Yeah, but you're not always there to wake me up. Oh my god. Are you that dependent on me? Not really. But if you keep this up, I'll get used to it. That terrifies me. Now we're all eating breakfast. The festival is going to last all day, and it goes on until tomorrow. I'm glad we don't have any classes. But that means we'll have to go back to class on Monday. What you thinking about, DragonHorseBird? Your chest, probably. Isn't that what you're thinking about? Well, what are you thinking about if it's not my boobs, DragonHorseBird? The festival? I mean, we had to set most of the stuff up. I'm just kind of worried about how everything's going to turn out. Like I said before, you worry too much. Sure. Well, we're going to be able to do what we want, so want to look around the festival with me? It's not like I have anything better to do. And then we went in and out of a TV to save people. And if we didn't get them in time, they'd die. I have no idea what you're talking about. The dream I had last night. Jeez, pay more attention. I'll try. Now, where should we go first? Oh, let's do that. Anima ends up dragging me all over campus. We end up visiting different stands and playing some games. Before I know it, it gets dark and the two of us are alone. I'm really glad I met you. Where is this coming from? Before I started going here, I didn't have any friends. Well, none of us did. But it's all because everyone thought I was too much trouble. But you, Scout, and Vivian all put up with me. For that, thank you. It's not like I did anything special, really. You just happen to be someone I can talk to. I struggled with making friends my whole life. Elementary school, middle school, high school. I was alone in all of them. Even after graduation, I had no friends. But then I met you and the other girls. Thanks to you three, I haven't been bored once. So tell me, do you like me? What? What do you mean by like? Like as a person, don't make it weird. Oh, right. I really do like you, Anima. Well, thanks. Do you like this school? School is school, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't like school either. Part of me wishes that moments like these could last forever. At the very least, I hope we'll still be friends when we're out of here. That's kind of like the goal of the school, isn't it? We're back in our room. I'm tired. So am I. You better not put my hand in a cup of warm water tonight. Don't give me ideas. The fact that you're at least considering doing it is what worries me. Well, good night. Good night. It's time to get up, DragonHorseBird. Good morning. Aw, I was hoping to scare you. Well, you're not scary. Well, are you gonna get up? Yeah. Just give me a minute. You seem to be in a good mood. I guess. Were you the one that tore up paper and flooded the halls with them? No. I assume that means you did do that. Why does everyone always assume I do these bad things? Because you're usually the one doing these bad things? I'm not. You totally are. So she did do it? I didn't. Ah, so you didn't. Don't fall for it. So it was a lie? No, it wasn't. Would I ever lie to you, Scout? Probably. At 2, Scout? Now that we're done eating, I guess we can just do whatever. What do you want to do today? Over here, DragonHorseBird. What the? When did she run all the way over there? Wait up. Don't forget, we're gonna have to help take down everything later. I don't wanna. Oh, come on. I thought you were excited about tearing everything down. But if it benefits the school, there's no fun in that. Would it kill you to grow up a little? I don't wanna. I never wanted to either, but it has to happen. Oh hey, look, over there. She runs off again. Hey, stop running. Hey, stop running off like that. I spent most of the day running after her. But still, I think I had a good time. Things really seemed like they were fine until... Anima? You've gone quiet. Why? Why are you here? We came to see you. Is there something wrong with that? So how much trouble have you caused everyone this time? Stay away! She starts running off. Hey, where are you going? Before I know it, she's completely out of sight. What was that about? Has her daughter given you any trouble? Oh, so these are her parents. It seems they don't get along. Can't say I didn't see that coming. She's a handful, to put it nicely. So she has. I feel bad for the poor soul she's rooming with. It's not you, is it? How typical. She always goes off causing trouble for others, and then she always runs off when she gets in trouble. How long has she been like this? I can't remember when it started. She just started acting out one day. Honestly, I wish she could be more like her brother. What's he like? He hardly ever caused trouble. That boy was smart too, always got good grades. So that's it. She must have some kind of inferiority complex. It's not like I can say that to her parents. Well, I'm gonna go look for her. It's not like it matters to us. I run off and start searching for Anima. I run all over campus trying to find Anima. She's nowhere to be found. Anima? Where are you? Jeez, where could she have gone? I keep running. But no matter where I run to, I can't seem to find her. What's with all the running around? It's Anima. I can't find her. Did she do something bad again? Not that I'm aware of. So what happened? I'm not sure. She just kinda took off when her parents showed up. You know, maybe it would be best if you just left her alone. Do you really think that's a good idea? Who can really say? Everyone needs some time to themselves every now and then. Thanks. See you later then. After he disappears, I scan the area. I want to find her. Should I? Was he right? Should I just give her some space? No. Fucking look for her, bro. What do you mean? No, I have to find her. The thought of her being alone worries me. I don't like how it feels when I don't know where she is. I can't stop myself from running all over the place. But no matter where I run, I still can't find her. What are you running around for, hedgehog? Why are you calling me a hedgehog? Never mind that. Why don't you tell me what you're doing? It's Anima. I can't find her. Well, she does have a habit of running off. Except, she was really upset this time. What did you do to her? Gah, don't come out of nowhere like that. So you did do something? No, it wasn't me. Tell me, do you have any idea where I should look? She's probably doing something she's not supposed to. I mean, she's always breaking the rules. Yeah, but you never know what she'll be doing. Why don't you try the roof? I heard that's where students usually go when something's wrong. Got it, thanks. I run off towards the building. He seems to really like her, doesn't he? He does? I run all the way to the roof. Anima, where are you? Huh? DragonHorseBird? I run over to her. Do you know how worried I was about you? I'm sorry. Why don't we talk? Later. I'd like some time to myself. So I shouldn't have come after all. I didn't say that. Makes me happy that you're worried about me. But I'm not ready to talk. Our next few minutes together are silent. Please don't run off like that again. See you when you get back. It took me a while to get back to our room. Since Anima and I had been punished earlier, I had to clean up. So did Vivian and Scout. However, Anima didn't show up at all, since she ran off and all. But now the two of us are alone in our room. I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? Well, I kinda took off. I'd even help you guys clean up. It's okay, you were upset. You could probably tell, but I don't get along with my parents. Like, at all. Does this have anything to do with your brother? So they told you? A bit. I'm their second and youngest child. My brother was always so much better than me at everything. Because of that, everyone would give me shit. They'd always be asking me why I wasn't as good as he was. Their expectations for me were really high, but I could never meet them. My brother was really smart, so he got high grades and he got placed in advanced classes. I was nowhere near as smart as he was. What is your relationship with your brother like? Well, he's okay. What do you mean by that? I mean, we're not that close or anything. He's just the only one in my family that doesn't criticize me. I never spoke to him much, really. I knew I could never be my brother. But everyone wanted me to be more like him. Since I couldn't meet their expectations, I started acting out. I tried making their lives a living hell. But I guess in some ways my plan kinda backfired. It didn't really work out. And I couldn't get any of this out of my system. I wasn't having fun unless I was causing someone pain. I just wish things could have been normal. There was an awkward silence after she revealed all that to me. Sounds like you had it rough, but things will be okay. Are you sure about that? I promise, things will be fine. Don't forget, I'm with you now. Thanks, DragonHorseBird. When I wake up, my alarm clock is nowhere to be found. I'm not that reliant on her, am I? I guess I'll just get up. Maybe she's still upset. Hopefully I can find her. Breakfast is pretty quiet. It's not like you to be so quiet. Is that so? I thought Anima was the one that made all the noise. It seems she took off again, huh? Did you two fight? No, we didn't. Then what happened? I'm not sure. I thought things were fine, but she must still be upset. That, or she's just planning her next prank. I really hope she'd stop with that stuff. I get in trouble for that stuff too, you know? Yeah, but whatever your partner does becomes your responsibility. It's really fucking stupid, and I want to kick the ass of whoever came up with that. On God, bro. It's starting to look like nobody's jealous of me anymore. I guess everyone just doesn't want to deal with Anima. You really care about her, don't you? I guess. Scout pats my head. It's kinda cute. The hallways are empty. I wasn't able to find Anima anywhere. I guess I'll just go back to our room. I'm telling you, I was framed! On our way back to our room, I hear her voice. Oh, what's going on now? The second she sees me, she runs behind me. So you ran off to cause trouble? I didn't do it this time. You didn't? Do you honestly believe her? Sure, I'll believe you for now. Surely you know there's no one else it could have been. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. But you're the only one who would do this kind of thing. It's not nice to point fingers. I'm just saying. Are you sure you don't need to investigate this more thoroughly? Are you telling me how to do my job? Ah, no, that wasn't my intention. So, what exactly happened? Your friend there went and cut off another teacher's hair. Do I look like I have scissors on me? You probably just left them behind. Tell me, did you talk to this other teacher? Well, no, he's been sleeping. How long has he been asleep? I think he passed out after his wife and the little one came to visit. A second later, we see a little kid walking around with a pair of scissors. I think we got your culprit right there. I squat down. Hey there, what did you do with those scissors? He looks up at me with a big smile. I gave Daddy a haircut. I get myself up. Looks like you jumped to conclusions. Sorry about that. You really shouldn't be playing with those scissors like that. Come on, let's go find your mother. Okay. He and the kid walk away. Thanks, DragonHorseBird. Don't know what I would have done without you. So you weren't upset today? Not at all. I felt better after our talk yesterday. I think. Don't worry about what your parents think. You may not be as smart as your brother, but that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with you. Still, whenever I see those two, they make me so angry. Yeah, I can understand. But I'm with you now, so everything will be fine. I hope you're right. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we both get to bed? Morning comes pretty quickly. I guess I should get myself up. It's time to get up, DragonHorseBird. Oh, so it is. So, are you gonna get up? Yes. Are you gonna stare at me all day? Well, do you not want me to? I'd prefer if you didn't. DragonHorseBird? I'm still alive, that's what you're wondering. Oh good, I thought you might have died. What is with you? Well, I guess I'll let you get up. When you stop watching me. Alright, I'm going. Thank you. It's nice to see you two are getting along. Makes me kind of jealous. Why do you get to keep DragonHorseBird all to yourself? Because he's mine. Whoa, I'm not any of yours. The girls make just as much noise as ever during breakfast. I'm alone outside with Anima. So much has happened since school started. Yeah. But I really am glad to have met you. I am too. You've been such a good friend to me. But I've been experiencing feelings. Wait, what? I like you, DragonHorseBird. I've fallen for you. This is going a bit too fast. You're not going to break my heart, are you? No. I'm just a little surprised. I thought my feelings would be one-sided. So you're... Yeah, I've liked you for a while. Let's stay together, forever. Promise, I'll never leave you. And before I knew it, I had got myself a girlfriend. Please God, let this last. Because I'm madly in love with her. And I'll never stop loving her.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, this one is just out of nowhere. What the fuck? I barely noticed any development. I don't know, this was like the weakest out of all of them, to be completely honest. What was this question? Okay, I'm gonna make a save here, because I don't want to do all that again. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't really know her that well. Well, there's still time. Looks like things are gonna be interesting this year. I can't wait to see how everything plays out. Of course we are. So, what did I pick last time? I picked the arcade, right? I guess... cafe, because it seems like something she wouldn't want to do. I saw a cafe nearby. Why don't we go grab something to eat? Okay. The cafe has hardly any customers. I wasn't expecting it to be so empty in here. Let's find somewhere to sit. The two of us sit down at a table. So, you ever think how you can easily take someone's wallet if you know what you're doing? What? Like this. She has my wallet. When did you take that? She throws it back at me. You should be more careful with your belongings. I sigh. We get our food and then leave after we're done eating. Yeah, that's barely any development. Sometimes. Well, sometimes. She can be fun to be around, but she's always causing trouble for everyone. Yes, I hear a lot of her teachers had trouble keeping her under control. Well, that's all I needed to know. I'm glad we're friends. So am I. Do you like this school? No. Keep looking for her. Can't decide. It's not like I actually saw her do it, so I'm not so sure. I don't know. Isn't it obvious though? I don't have enough details. She has a history, so she might have done it. But she might be innocent for once. I think. Well, I don't think it could have been anyone but her. So what exactly happened? Oh, skip. It's time to wake up, DragonHorseBird. I'm awake, I'm awake. Oh, are you? Yes. How about now? Yes, still awake. DragonHorseBird? That's my name. You gonna get up? In a minute. DragonHorseBird. That's still my name. You gonna get up? I said I was going to. What was the point of that? Okay. It's nice to see the two of you are getting along. Kinda makes me jealous. Why do you get to keep DragonHorseBird all to yourself? Because he's mine. Whoa, I'm not any of yours. The girls make just as much noise as ever during breakfast. I'm alone outside with Anima. So much has happened since school started. Yeah. But I'm glad I had you here with me. Honestly, if you hadn't been here, I probably wouldn't be the way I am now. I always hated being lonely. Well, now neither of us has to be alone anymore. Please though, stop getting into so much trouble. I'll try. You really are important to me. I feel the same way. Thank you for being my best friend. No problem. And I'll always be here for you. I'll kill you if you're lying. As if I'd lie about something like this. Please God, let our friendship last forever. Wait, they spelled friendship wrong. It's friendship. It's only been a couple of weeks. It took such a short amount of time to become happy again. Just a couple of weeks ago, I was lonely and depressed. Now I have a few very good friends. I want it all to last forever, too. Alright, it's a friendship ending. And now we saved the best for last. Just kidding. This is the last ending, though. You have to get the worst ending with Anima. So let's say not really. Not really. I'm not sure if I can handle her. Well, we'll just have to wait and see then. Since when are we friends? Don't be so rude. But still, let's go. So, something she doesn't like. Let's go to the park, I guess. I stopped by a park just yesterday. Why don't we go there? Okay. The two of us went to the park I went to yesterday. Hardly anyone was there. So, what should we do first? I honestly didn't think that far ahead. Well, that's unfortunate. But how about... You can't catch me. Anima runs off. Hey, wait, where are you going? Away from you. I find myself running after her. She's actually really fast. Two of us are now sitting on a bench. Well, that was fun. It was until he started dumping marbles on the ground. I had to apologize to 7 people today. You didn't have to apologize. I know, you should have. Why do you have to ruin my fun? Oh, I think it's time to head back. Okay. I honestly think none of these, like, choices to go out matters. I'm sure some of them do have, like, influential choices, like the slightest amount, just because they have some sort of interest that the other person would like. But, I don't know, I feel like they just don't matter that much. I hate it. She keeps causing trouble for everyone. To make things worse, I have to share a room with her. Damn! I see. Well, that's all I needed to know. I think I do. Right? Yeah, of course. Well, thanks, I guess. Now it's time to leave her alone. I think he was right. I should just give it up. There are certainly a lot of people around. I was so into my search for Anima that I didn't even notice how many there were. What are you standing around for, nerd? Why are you calling me a nerd? Never mind that. Why don't you tell me what you're doing? Nothing really. Why aren't you with Anima? I told you, she's not my girlfriend. I didn't say she was. No, right. She kinda took off. What did you do to her? Yeah, don't come out of nowhere like that. So you did do something? No, it wasn't me. She got kind of upset, so I thought I'd give her some space. Are you sure she wanted to be alone? Well, there's a time of them. That's crazy. Well, there's a time once a month. I don't think that's what's going on. How can you talk about these things like they're nothing? Well, knowing Anima, she'll probably show up eventually. So why not hang out with us for now? Sure. I end up being dragged to all of the different stands with Vivian and Scout. It doesn't quite feel the same without Anima around, but I still had a good time. Is something bothering you? What about you? You're not being anywhere near as big of a perv as you usually are. Why do you assume I'm horny all the time? I thought that was your only... I thought that was your only character trait? What is wrong with you two? I do other things with my life. You do things that aren't masturbation? Be quiet, you. That aside, thanks for spending the time with me. Ah, yeah, no problem. As for Anima, I'm sure she'll speak to you when she feels more comfortable enough to do so. You're probably right. Well, see you two later. Bye. Skip. Doubt. Why should I believe you? What? How could you be so cruel, DragonHorseBird? I'm sorry, but you have a history. And you have a browser history. Leave me out of this. I can't leave my partner out of my activities. Believe me, this is one I'd rather be left out of. Are you two finished? So, what exactly happened? Anima's not here. I thought she was feeling better. Did she leave to cause trouble this time? There's a sudden knock on the door. I quickly threw on some clothes and opened it. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? What happened? The Freemans have decided they don't want Anima staying here. What? But she's an adult. Can't she make her own decisions? Those two don't see their daughter as an adult. In their eyes, she's just a child. I mean, she's caused you quite a bit of trouble since you've been together, hasn't she? I guess, but... Well, I may be able to get you a new part. I don't want one. Huh? Right, I understand. The rest of the year is painfully slow. Without Anima around, I'm nowhere near as motivated. All I can do is think about her. Unfortunately, I never ended up with a way to contact her. This really is the worst feeling. Not knowing where she is or how to get a hold of her. Over time, I grew distant from Scout and Vivian. I went on to spend the rest of my time at this stupid school alone. Bad end. Anima is gone. Huh. I love that I have that as my completion sound for when I get all the achievements. That plays after I get the bad end. The timing is just so good. Okay. I guess this is the part where I give my review. Let's see. Out of all of these routes, like out of all the choices of the girls, I think Vivian's was the best one. Scout was probably the second best. Basically just in the order that I played it. I feel like Anima's was really rushed. Like she didn't have time to finish, or the artist, not the artist, the authors didn't really have time to finish her route. Because it seemed very rushed, you know? It just seemed like... It seemed like a lot less compared to Scout and Vivian. Because Vivian's route was really detailed in comparison. Like, she had a more fleshed out character. I knew a lot more about her than I knew about Anima. Same thing for Scout. She at least had more character. Anima, I barely knew anything about her. A lot of the times she was just like... I don't know. They just say, oh, she ran off somewhere, or... There's not really much characterization to her, you know? So, that's kind of just where my criticism comes in. He actually lowered the music. Okay, but, let's see. As for the story itself, I don't think it was the worst. I feel like it was a definite improvement compared to, what was it? Compared to A Warmer Shade in Summer. Obviously because the dialogue was a lot better. At least like a smaller step up. This one I just feel like it was a lot simpler. It just felt very generic, I guess. Because it felt like... It just felt like a lot of these scenarios just are very unrealistic, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. But I just feel like the character development was just not equal here. I feel like there could have been a lot more going on with Anima's character, even Scout's character. Because I was able to figure out their routes really quickly. For Vivian, I actually had to use a guide. Which I feel like is kind of good, I guess, because it means that her character is a lot more complex. As for the other two, they're a little bit simpler. Which doesn't really bode well for them. Is that even the right word? It's not a good look, I guess. What else? The backgrounds, honestly, I feel like they were just stock photos. But usually they don't matter. The visuals are usually very simple anyways. It doesn't matter what they are. The music though, that does matter to me. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought the music choices kind of fit. They had a theme too. Like they only played in certain areas of the game. Like the cafeteria theme, that I thought was really funny. Character designs, pretty good, I guess. I do wonder why their jackets are kind of like this. Like, wouldn't it just be over instead of like outside? Does that make any sense? I don't know. But I think their characters are nicely designed. It's interesting that Scout's the only one with leggings. These two don't wear leggings. What else? I feel like my character was really bland. He kind of just like molded with whatever character you chose to go with. Like, I didn't really have a preference of anything, really. It was just like, oh well, I'm not gonna be the thirsty guy because I'm with like 3 potential girl partners. I'm just gonna be my own thing. I don't know, it seemed a little bit boring, I guess. But then again, it's like not all guys are like that, so I don't know. It's more of like a minor critique. I don't really care about it that much. I just feel like my overall character was just a little bit bland. I feel like there could have been a little bit more structure to him. The teacher was pretty funny though. The fact that he was able to curse back at the students and not care. I really appreciated the fourth wall breaks. I thought those were pretty funny. Even some of the references, which I didn't get some of them if there were. I did notice Dogi Dogi Literature Club's reference. And there's the other one that I forget what it was now because it was so long. I'll probably remember post-editing and I'll put it on the screen. I can't think of anything else that I need to talk about really. Alright. I guess we'll go to the rating. So overall, I would give this game a... I actually have to think about this. I'm not entirely sure. Probably like... I'm thinking between 6 or 7. I don't want to hear shit about that meme, by the way. I'm thinking between those two numbers because Vivian's story kind of just carried the rest of him. Scout was mainly just the sprinkles on top. I think Anima's story was the weakest. I've already said this, so that's kind of just why I'm in between. I'm not sure. I don't have a definitive number in my head. If I were to just say a number, I'd probably say like a
Nice.
7. I don't think it was bad. I think it just could have been better, you know? I think there could have been a lot more. It had potential. It just wasn't there. I did like the multiple endings though. They actually were all pretty unique in their own ways. They weren't just like, oh, this girl killed herself because the main character didn't end up with her or didn't become friends with her, so they just killed themselves. Like, no. They were all different. They all kind of fit to what their characters were, which is nice. I actually like that. It's just my only gripe was with Anima's, because I just felt like there was barely any development. If there was more, then maybe I would change my mind, but I just feel like there could have been more of her. And I keep repeating that, but I just don't like that her story felt rushed, you know? I never like when a story has that. I guess I can say... I mean, I've already said it, I think, but my favorite character is probably Vivian. Out of all of them. I mean, pretty much the order that I did this in is my ranking. Because I feel like that just kind of describes who I think is better. And it's not even just like based on character design. I think their story kind of just describes their character for me a lot better. But I think that's it. So anyways, thank you for tuning in to episode 3. Hopefully you come back next week to see which game I play. This is a pretty long one, I feel like, so I really appreciate it if you stuck it all the way through this time, because I'm sure this is longer than episode 1. But yeah, as mentioned before, if you have any recommendations, please leave them down in the comments below. I'll take a look, and if I like it, and if it actually is something that I'm interested in, I'll add it to the wheel. But yeah, I will see you guys in the next one.